Hello. I need to change my camera settings because I completely forgot. Give me a moment, guys. Off to a good start today, as usual. Turn that off, turn that off. And we'll switch that off automatic. There we go, that's better. Okay, there we go. So, red is hideously stacked, so we're going to do blue today. I've also been flying blue on Enigma's server, so red won the other day. We had a glorious 4-day push to Sochi after much back and forth. So, after flying red and doing a lot of the legwork and actually getting them the win in the last couple days, I'm now flying blue on Enigma's server, mostly doing Viggen ground strike stuff. And I am remembering why I don't usually play blue, because holy shit, it has been a frustrating experience. But we'll probably hop on there later once this server empties out a bit. I'm not sure how long this stream will be. I know every time I say that it ends up being 10 or 12 hours, but we'll see how we go, because I do have to go out and vote later today. We want some air. Hey, Murdoch.
Ground air supply is now connected. Copy. Air is now applied.
Now, most of the flying I've been doing on Enigma's server, I haven't been streaming, but what I'm gonna try and do, since a lot of them were one-way trips, is I'm gonna try and record from a track file, well, several track files, for the Su-25 flying I was doing in the last few days on Enigma's server, and I'll try and make an actual video out of that. It won't be like a full, full sortie style video like I usually do. I am actually going to try and edit something. It's going to be like a montage, just of, because I had like literally 4 days of non-stop Su-25 hell grinding on that server, so I'm going to try and edit it all in together into a bit of a pastiche of the end of the campaign for red. It was certainly an experience. I had the end boss music from High Fleet playing on repeat, and it was very appropriate. Hey, Lush. Yeah, it is. No, I was hoping to get on red here, since I have been flying blue like the last day or two on Enigma's place, but red was really badly stacked, so, gotta throw the blue some charity, I guess. Okay, that's on. Air brake should be in, flaps to auto, nose is up, all that's set except master arm. I think we are good. Just as soon as I remember I actually need air for the right engine, that would help. Big brain.
Copy. Air is now applied.
I thought it was awful quiet. A whole bunch of liveries I want to get done. I just don't know when I'm going to do them.
Flying Tigers, Tricker rocking MiG-19s yesterday.
Hey Nico, I'll have to catch that stream of his then if he was flying the MiG-19. I want to do a livery for this. So that Yak 38 style livery I've got I want to make a version of that which actually has all the maintenance stencils in Russian. So that's going to be quite a bit of work already. But then I want to do a proper, like a proper Soviet cockpit for this, so all of this becomes blue, all of these labels go to Russian, everything gets rephrased to be the way that the Russians would actually name it or write it. It's going to be a lot of work. I don't know when or if I'm ever going to get that done, but it's something I want to do. So then when I fly with that livery, I can fly with that cockpit. The other thing I want to do is I want to make a Viggen livery, but one look at the Viggen template has made me, like, dread actually doing it. It's a nightmare to work with, and it makes my Photoshop crash. But I want to do a Viggen livery for the fictional nation-states country I made up years and years ago. It'll be a good meme. Hey, Foss. Alright, let's not do whatever I just did. Let's dump the ground air and get moving. It's finally starting to warm up here, unfortunately. Might have to actually hook my air conditioner up for the first time in this new place. I hadn't needed it up until this point, but we might need it for the summer. It's been pretty warm. Radio check 251.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Cheers. Mission is 2 towns. So we'll try and provide some air cover. I don't know how to work the Mavericks on the Viggen. I did try last night with disastrous results. I don't know if it's just a binding conflict, but I could not get them to actually fire. I could lock them, I just couldn't fire them, so... Probably not the best mission for me to try and take out individual tanks in a city. I could carpet bomb the whole city, I guess, but... We'll just, we'll start out with the F5, because I will be flying the Viggen extensively on Enigma's server afterwards. The track IR recentered, because every time I fidget, it throws it out of whack. I really do like the new sounds they've given this thing. It really does drive home the fact that the engines are hair dryers. Okay. Should leave this mission. Battle for Sukhumi Unleashed is the one that we were playing the other day. The hell grind with the printing. It's a really good mission, but it's a 10-hour mission, so it can drag on, especially when printing happens. And it really needs a server to be fully populated to be good. So it might be better if he leaves this for a couple hours, the server fills up a little more, and then he goes to that mission. There is one thing I did forget, which is my takeoff trim. We'll do that now. While we're on a takeoff roll, you know, as you do. We'll see if we can rip the wings today. I have still not done it by accident. I've done it on purpose in testing, I have still not done it by accident. But, especially playing on Enigmas over the last few days, I have seen so many wing rips, it's not funny. So I still don't know if I'm just built different, which is probably the case since I'm used to flying MiGs and they require a different flying style, or if, like, I've just been lucky, I don't know, but... Seems like everyone else and their mother who flies F5s has been having constant issues with it, even the really experienced guys. So maybe it's just everyone else has learned bad habits of pulling 13G and I haven't? I don't know. I know there are situations where you can rip the wings with, like, reasonably sane inputs. If you're pulling quite close to its G limit, if you're pulling it around 7G, and you make a very sudden rolling motion, you can rip the wings, but I just don't fly that way, so I don't do that. I don't know. It is a mystery. I was actually, part of the reason I wanted to fly red, other than, you know, I have been flying blue on Enigmas, is I wanted to get Dub on here. I wanted to fly with Dub in the hind, but we might have to leave that until next time I'm on Alpines. Because he's been learning the front seat and he wants to fly together. It's just that now I'm flying blue on Enigmas, so I can't fly the hind on there, although it would arguably be a better sort of learning environment for him. But at the same time, I'm going to make sure I actually get the right mission in here. Very nearly made an Overlord radio call there before I remembered which server I was on. So Overlord, as Enigma's server users and as Hoggit users, actually, I think uses TACView to figure out where units are, and so it knows where everything on the server is. It's omniscient, which is part of the reason they use it on Enigma's server, A, to discourage cockroaching, and B, you know, so that everyone has an equal sort of playing field. No one has an advantage based on lines of sight from the EWR or the AWACS. And you can't really abuse that because it will only tell you your closest contact, since he's got picture calls disabled. Cheers for the follow, Drake. So that's why he uses it. Now, I don't think Overlord would be a particularly good idea on Alpines, but I think that the blue flag GCI bot would be, where you can't give it requests, it will just tell you where stuff is, and it does rely on line of sight. So it would be like the default game AI GCI, except it would give you aspects. Instead of just flanking hot or cold, it will give you flank northwest, drag southeast, that kind of stuff. And it's much easier to use. Panther 1-1. Gotcha. I'll be back on Enigma's server probably in a few hours. I'm doing some more Viggen stuff, so I might see you there. I did turn SSAA back on, so I'm back to not being able to see shit at a distance, but the game does look a lot better. Makes my screenshots look a lot nicer too. Oh, hello, there we go. We're not going to grab him with that. Okay, I waited entirely too long to try lock that guy up. And now everyone else and their mother is calling the AWACS at the same time as me. There we go. We got to lock off our nose, which we just lost. There he is. That looks F5-ish. Maybe? Yeah, that's another F5. So where's this 21 gone? Clean, huh? You reckon? It's a little concerning. That was a grey F5. It did look like a 21 for a minute there. Until I saw his tail side on, I wasn't sure. So there's definitely a 21 prowling around here, but he's probably below line of sight for our EWR. I don't even know where our EWR is, like if we've just got the default one that spawns at the start of the mission, or if we've had a Huey place one down. The default EWRs tend to have pretty crappy line of sight. There's something happening over there, I think. I saw a dot for a second. I don't know. That's their Cub site. It's not launching on me, it's launching on someone else. Did have a hit on radar for a second there. It's probably a friendly. .284 for 10. It's the same location as last time. I almost wonder if that's not a helicopter. If that is a helicopter, he's really high up. There we go. I spy a dot. That looks very 21-ish to me. See a white afterburner plume, that is a 21. Can't really tell what aspect he's giving me though, and the radar doesn't want to grab him in dogfight. He's a little too far for that. But I also don't want to be fumbling with it at this point, I'll lose sight of him. Okay, he's coming left. Pretty sure that's a 21. Yep. Need to get good range and aspect. He's turning into me. Oh no, he's not. He doesn't actually seem to know I'm here. Now he does. Splash. Fucking AIM-9Ps are so good. I don't know why people complain about them. They're fucking amazing. What's that? Other F5, maybe? Yeah. 2 smoke trails, not swept wings. That is an F5. Hey, super. No, I've got to vote in the local council elections today. And voting is compulsory in Australia, so I will get fined if I forget to do it. I'm kind of on the fence about that, like, forcing participation in democracy. I get why they do it, but a lot of people will just donkey vote anyway.
Mirage, you just throwing missiles like they're nothing, or what? Don't worry.
And a lot of people will just vote for whichever party hands them a how to vote card at the door.
05. I'm control at 1
So yeah, I'm not really sold on the whole compulsory democracy thing. On the other hand, it stops situations like what happens in the US, where one party intentionally tries to block people from getting to the polls. So I guess it probably is a good thing to at least some extent. Like, if that happened here, that would be so highly illegal that party would cease to exist overnight. They'd all be in jail. Or at least they should be.
Negative. I'm in this box.
Got radar contact on our nose. Radar's probably not going to grab him though. Oh, no it did. Probably an F5. Because when you vote, they sign you off on the electoral rolls. So they have the electoral roll of everyone who lives within a certain electorate, and when you vote, they check you off. So all they do is they check you actually turned up to the polling booth. You can draw dicks on your ballot for all they care. You just have to turn up to vote. And when I say donkey voting, that's what I mean. Donkey voting just means you turn up to the polls, you don't actually vote seriously, you draw dicks on the ballot or write in like a, you know, some random name. That's what donkey voting is.
Almost splashed you, Viggen, as well.
Whomst
I say my splash.
the fuck am I locked on? Oh, that's a big one.
Where? MiG-29.
I don't think they have a 29 in this mission, do they?
No.
Yeah, if you're not at your actual, like if you're not in your electorate when the election comes around, you can do an absentee vote, so you go to the electorate you are in and you vote there. But I think you have to let them know beforehand or something so they can actually put you on the rolls. You can also vote online, but online voting is mostly restricted to people who can't be in their home electorate on the date. It's not really used as a mainstream voting method here. I was thinking I might as well go home now while I've still got some fuel and grab a second missile. We'll see. I don't want to end up in the situation I always do on this mission where in the F5 I run myself out of fuel by getting into a dogfight at the last minute. And it's also, we're getting a lot of clean calls, which is weird considering red were overpop at the start. Looks like it's evened out now though. 278 for 11, there we go. We'll go for one last fight maybe. See, I wish that the GCI would tell you which way he's flanking.
How do you know it's not Sunday?
I know it's not. I lied. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream today, but I changed my mind. That's the big one. 258 for 7.
Box 2.
Okay, he's going
Flash MiG-21.
west. He's dead. Alright. Home time, I guess. Hang on. I saw something else there for a second. That's the Viggen.
F5 flare.
Welp!
Viggen behind you, ×2, 80, ×2 on your nose.
So how much do I have to pay you to watch one of the 10 last Steven Seagal movies?
More than you have. My friend, more than you have.
Request rearming. Copy.
If I give you a price, you'll actually do it, so no. I know how you operate.
You know you got a mid on your six, right? Flash, Big 19.
MiG-21. Is he on?
I'm engaged with the MiG-21.
Slash him.
Yeah, appreciate you shooting a missile over a guy fucking gunning a MiG.
Ooh, someone's shoulder shooting, are they?
Yeah, whoever just called splash on that MiG, I was fucking gunning him.
Doesn't matter.
It does fucking matter, dude. You don't know who your missile's uncaged on.
Why so scary?
You fucking tool. Go on the easy mode server.
Oh boy, drama at this hour of the morning. Did they not connect my ground air?
Has a bad day.
Copy. Ground air supply.
You really should not shoot missiles to clear somebody's 12 when they're within guns range. It's really bad
So don't
form.
talk anymore.
That'd be great if you didn't talk. Matter of fact, if you get off the server, it'd be better.
Yeah, Brockfoot is just west of you guys.
He's not wrong though, like,
7 miles.
the number of times I've been killed by friendly missiles coming over my shoulder at a target I had bang to rights, like, just don't fucking shoot missiles over people's shoulders. Like, it's really shitty. There's good odds you'll team kill them, and nobody's gonna fucking feel sorry for you when you do. Like, just don't fucking do it, right? There's no reason for it. Now, by all means, if somebody is taking time to play with their food and you can make a safe shot, as in get in front of them, not over their shoulder, get in front of them and finish the guy off, do it. Nobody owns kills, right? It's, if somebody's taking too fucking long to take a plane out of the equation, go and do it for them. But do not ever fire over their shoulder. It's bad enough when somebody, like... So I've had team kills where somebody has appeared from out of my field of vision. You know, in the MiG-21, it's notoriously limited downwards. I can't see under my nose. So I'll have somebody pop up from under my nose after the missile leaves the rail, and I'll just immediately think, oh, fuck, that's going to go for them. And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's one thing, but when you see the guy and you shoot over his shoulder, like, no, that's not on. That is not fucking on.
Disconnect ground air supply. Copy. Ground air supply is now disconnected.
I wonder who it was that did it, because I didn't recognize the voice. I know who it happened to, I recognize that voice, but I don't know who was the offending party, and I would like to, so I can avoid them.
Good kill, Viggen. Chaos.
I wonder if it was the same guy that fucking rammed me on the runway a couple weeks ago. You guys remember I was flying the 19 on one of the early Cold War missions, and a fucking 21 rammed me while I was rearming on the, well, not even on the runway, I was pulling off onto the taxiway, and he tried to do like a fucking low flyby to show off, but he's a fuck up, so he hit me instead. I wonder if it's that guy. I would not be surprised. Fire a genie over your shoulder. Oh, Jesus. The ultimate expression of shoulder shooting. Incidentally, shoulder shooting teammates are the reason why I know that proximity fusing is modeled in DCS and does work, it just desyncs in multiplayer. Because I saw an R60 miss my left wingtip by about 2 meters, and it detonated and took off all my control surfaces except my rudder. So they do have proximity fuses, it's just you don't usually see them in action. Because usually there's either too much desync, or the missile outright kills you and you don't see where it detonates. Do I remember to raise the nose? Yes, I did. Okay. How to spot a MiG-21 pilot. I could have just pushed the nose down, but instead I decided to roll over. Ever had anyone follow too close on dropping snake eyes? I've been the guy that follows too close. I don't know if I've had anyone else do. Oh, actually no, I have. Seal. Seal did it. It wasn't snake eyes though, it was M71 high drags. We were doing a Viggen strike on one of the airfields at Blue Flag, and he was following too close, and he caught, like, all of my M71s. On the other hand, so did the two F-15s on the parking area. I landed a bomb directly between them. One was starting up, and the other one was taxiing. Fucking killed them both. Oh shit. Red been doing that air to ground. I think this mission continues even after that trigger trips, so we'll just be flying pure air-to-air now, I guess. Although, I suppose our guys could still kill the enemy tanks, make sure nobody wins. Less close than you would think, Super. Less close than you would think. There's altitude restrictions on firing a number of weapons because of the risk of shrapnel coming back up and hitting the aircraft. And if you're way too close, the actual pressure wave will fuck with you as well. You know, overpressure from explosions is overstated in a lot of cases, but that's one where it's not. If you fly into an explosion, you're going to have a bad day. Oh, air-to-air missiles can be detonated by exploding. So yeah. It actually probably would depend on the type of fuse as well, because if it has a radar fuse and a particularly large chunk of shrapnel gets thrown up at it, then maybe it would detonate it. Or, I guess even an IR fuse sees a big heat source right next to it and goes off. I think our default mission start EWR is on this ridgeline somewhere. I think. So I've killed it a few times with a Me-24, a Su-25, and a Me-8. Killed it once or twice with the Me-8, that was funny. I still have to think of a replacement for it, Gilson. Like, I want to come up with channel point rewards that are actually fun for me, as well as for you guys, and that one used to be fun for me, but it's not anymore. Because the whole, like, all the dogfight servers have been basically converted into try-hard paradise, and so everyone just flies the fucking F-15, and Carlosses it up, so it's not really any fun to play on them anymore, unfortunately. That's why you haven't seen me on Just Dogfight or MoBetaMeta's server on stream for a long time. I have been on MoBetaMeta's server occasionally, usually to test things after flight model changes or test out the Mirage's new gun sight adjustments, but it's just not fun. It's really not fun. So I need to think of rewards that won't interrupt the flow of the stream, but will be fun for you guys to watch. Salut! Fly the Mirage with Fly the Mirage 2000 with low PRF only. Oof. It sounds a little painful, not gonna lie.
Overlord 1-1, in field 2-1, request bogey dope.
334 for 14. Hang on. Whatever that is didn't get called out, but I'm probably gonna go have a look. If the radar will pick it up, which it didn't.
Well, spawn here, folks.
Uh-huh.
21, 266, 12.
No joy yet.
On your nose, a bit to the left, up, down.
Got him locked. I still don't see him, but the radar does.
Yeah, it's on your nose, you're about to merge. Now.
Oh wow, he gunned me.
Rip.
I'm still flyable, but he fucked me up.
There's also a 19, 5 miles up.
I think this guy's gonna get me. Fucking head-on guns pass, Jesus. Why would you reverse? Why would you do any of what you just did?
Loud and clear.
Oh, if only my missiles were still alive. Yeah, I have no weapons. I got no weapons, otherwise he would have just died. He reversed across my nose. All my electrics are out.
On your right.
Yeah, I'm combat ineffective. I'm gonna try run.
The Hurian comms are about to get slapped.
It's the danger of approaching a 21 head-on, I guess. Even if they can't R3R you, they can still do that. Most of them don't try for the shot, though. Because there's a risk of hitting you. Oh, you know what? Just gonna see if I can take off his tail with my wing or something. I just passed a hind, I don't know if it's on scope.
It's not.
You know why I couldn't shoot him? I forgot my master arm. I should be okay now.
Whoa.
Just F5 things.
Yeah, 19 on your right.
Can you vector me back onto the hind? I'll try and kill that at least.
Well, I can only see a Huey and 21 on your nose.
See
Also
21.
21 on your left.
Ross, you incompetent fuck.
Yep.
Oh, there is indeed a hind.
Fuck!
Behind the Huey.
Got some hits on the hind. My missile lost track on the 21 though. And the 19's right behind me. Round fire. Feel like I'm on one engine or something, like I just have no power. I mean, I am an F5, so I have no power by default. But it feels like something. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Other than hope he overshoots, which he probably will, because he's really bad at this. He's good at face shots, but that's about all he can do.
Okay guys, I'm gonna try and put out a couple of hawk sights for him. Cool.
Please, cross my nose again. Now cross it again for me, just to give me an... Yep, that's the way. That's the... What is he doing? 19's probably lining me up. Yep. Why is my fucking jet so slow? Yeah, we're not surviving that. Well, I'm used to jets that don't have a master arm switch, right? The 21 doesn't have one, the 19 doesn't have one, they have a trigger safety. So sometimes I forget, especially under stress. I'll take the same loadout.
Request rearming. Copy.
Background
Copy.
I don't actually think that's a bug. I think that's intentional. But yes, I have had that before. Maybe, I don't think that happened there because I didn't drop straight out the sky. Usually when that happens, you literally just fall out the sky because you got no thrust. But I have had it happen before, and I could not figure out what was going on until too late. The remedy to that situation is to come out of Afterburner. Just stay in mill until you can get to relight. Now, maybe it is a bug, but I doubt it, because that is a real thing that should sometimes happen in a real aircraft. And in fact, it was a problem endemic to the MiG-19. It's part of the reason the 19 was looked upon as being unreliable, is because its burner would often fail to ignite.
Apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied. Apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied.
Or if it's planning to leave a white trail because of all the unburnt fuel coming out of the exhaust when that happens. It depends why the afterburner failed to ignite. It could be that the fuel's not coming out of the flame holder, it could be that the fuel just didn't ignite. But the actual problem, the actual reason it's a problem is because the nozzle schedule's open, and so you've got, you know, you've got your normal amount of thrust, but it's trying to come out of a much larger opening, so by Bernoulli's principle, you've got less pressure coming out the back, less thrust. Shown the MiG-23 MLD in War Thunder, it still has the number 4 fuel tank. Gaijin, you had one job. I know, like, I inherently set my expectations low for War Thunder, but goddamn, you had one job. Ugh, man. Yes, that one defining feature of the MiG-23 ML series that set it apart from the earlier MiG-23s, yeah, let's just not do that. Let's just pretend it didn't exist. You know what, though? It probably doesn't actually matter, because I bet you anything they've set the CG where it should be, or they've just set the CG to some random place. Assuming War Thunder even factors in CG, which it probably doesn't, having seen its fucking flight model. No, whatever, I'll take the cart with me. Burner won't reignite for the rest of the flight no matter how much I try. I don't know, maybe it is a bug. But burners failing to ignite sometimes should really be a thing. I'll be on there later, Tricker. So what I usually do these days is I'll hop on Alpins until it starts to thin out, then I'll hop on Enigma's server. I've been putting in work sort of afternoons and evenings Australian time on Enigmas, so that's the pattern I've kind of fallen into. Fluxzap, cheers for follow. And thanks for the bits, by the way, Paula. Hey, Legolas. Oh god. Get out of the way, Grandma. Need to model the ground equipment? Yeah, as long as it's done right. I feel like having it just spawn in next to you and then despawn when you tell them to disconnect it is kind of not much better than not having it visually represented at all. So they'd need to figure out some way of making it actually, like, a thing. Oh my god, dude, find the gas. Blue moment. This guy must fly the F-16. If you taxi the F-16 at anything faster than fucking crawling pace, it topples over. I'm at ground idle. I'm at ground idle. And I'm having to tap the brakes.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he's got the 275-gallon tank. Oh, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, fuck's sake. Do you see the little wiggle he's doing too? Because he can't get the nose straight. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's not the ground clearance I'm worried about, it's the fact that this guy is taking like a drag index of yes into combat like not even 100 kilometers west of our airfield. Just, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with your life? May not have rudder pedals. You don't really need rudder pedals to taxi the F5, to be honest. You know what it probably was, is he probably does have rudder pedals, and he's probably using the nose wheel steering, but he's giving it too much rudder, because the F5's really sensitive. We came out of burner at the same time, and now I'm back to mill, which he probably is as well. This is what drag index does to a motherfucker. See ya! Oh, man. Oh, he might get to the front line before the mission ends. Let's not discount him fully yet. It's unlikely, but he might. Australians yell at people while driving. Give us some road rage. No, I'm not the... Well, I can get, like, medium level road rage, but my dad is, like, really good with road rage. He can't drive for one day without flipping his shit at someone. It's great.
Well, a lot of chatter after a war going on, eh?
No, I know. Awful client.
Like
How do you know
the
you're not
Canadians
an
show up.
afterburner? I've been here.
Oh. Oh, somebody has to say please. There's a little unpleasantness earlier.
These
People
two
get a bit subdued, so-
gauges here, and then
Yeah, I
also
was a dick.
what the res is sitting at.
And the news is what?
To be fair, it was
Right,
justified.
No news.
You weren't a dick, mate, trust me. I don't tell him that. He'll think it's not a dick.
Yeah, if you have, so I have like the
So is
here like
the,
in helmet
Viggen
setting
gonna
on.
take place today, or is it?
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
Ah, Okay.
I have to hear like in helmet setting on, so everything's a bit quieter for me. But if you have that turned off, you can hear thump as the afterburner goes on.
He ran Sakumi Unleashed yesterday, and he said Friday, 2nd December for that, so...
He's got a good dealer.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm flying an F5.
Hey, took out JTAC, so I can't even watch you guys on that one.
He was going to put it on next mission, but I don't know. We'll see.
Copy, we got a guy south as well.
He's going to
the MiG-21
limit the
25.
CTLD, so you can't just print shit,
They're low out
but I don't know if
there,
he's done that yet. That should change that mission up considerably, because that mission has always been a battle of the printers. So we'll see how it goes next run. I actually do like that mission, I just wish it didn't stalemate so often because of the printing. So if you can get rid of that, hopefully it should improve the mission greatly while keeping all the things that made it fun. yeah, really. Well, I found out looking at TACView, Mike Delta still had a shitload of Bradleys left, and Vulcans too, but they were all back at their FARP, so he just didn't have the time to move them up. He hadn't moved them because he was worried we were going to backdoor him. But if he had moved them, we would have lost. Or not lost, but it would have been a draw in Blue's favour, as opposed to a draw, like a neutral draw, which it was. They had 2 airfields, we had 2 airfields.
Altitude.
Actually, they may have even had 3.
4,000, which is on the deck.
Oh, he just hit the hill.
Okay. Nice.
I am not buying the
Off in
Gazelle.
trees.
If they ever fix... I just got a merge call on the way in. If they ever fix a flight model, I'll get it. But until then, no. That is very concerning. What the fuck am I merged with? Yeah, I just got a merge call by a FARP, but I can't say what with.
There was a front foot and MiG. Can't see anything now.
Copy, both of those are down, I believe. We got somebody in the valley south of us.
Rosman 313, 7 miles. Heavy live, that is 3537 miles.
80, right there.
I don't see him yet. Oh, possible tally. Yeah, I see him.
81, 11 o'clock. 82, 1 o'clock. 4 miles.
Tally.
Rosman's in position. Lost our tanks. Still east onwards, 55.
I almost forgot again.
40 miles more.
Rosman, did you get him?
He's working on it.
Fuck it. Got him.
Splash.
Ready. You can anchor at the new artillery installation. There's a front foot flanking from the north.
And back to the Audi. I was flying the Viggen for like 4 hours last night, so I've forgotten how a master arm switch works. I mean, by a dispersion of the guns, I actually like the dispersion of the F5's guns against MiGs. They're small, agile targets, but if you just fill the air with a cloud of bullets in front of you, there's a good chance you'll hit them at least once. Especially with the kind of weird and wonderful flip-flop jinx that MiG-21 guys tend to make, especially if they're new pilots and they're not very good. It does mean you're more likely to get a hit. If the guns are laser accurate, you have to have really good gunnery to actually use them. Which, you know, I do in certain aircraft, but not the F5. Like, in the Mirage, I like that the guns are really accurate. In the MiG-21, I would prefer them to disperse a bit. In this, I'm quite happy with them. I've got a radar lock on my nose now, tracking right.
Splash, Meg. It's a SU-25, he's not down.
Oh yeah, that's what I got
Copy.
locked. I'll support you guys.
You know, better miss.
I'm gonna gun him. Effectively, my man.
And make a pass here.
Think the SU-25 is still going.
He is.
Yeah, he's a tough bugger.
Has anyone got tally on the ground targets? I want to get rid of this ordnance.
He's just lost his wing, he's down.
Good kill.
He had no nose left. I use the missile mode so it gives me the steering dot when I get in close. Because without that steering dot, I'm totally blind. It's weird, I feel like I have an easier time spotting targets in the 21 than the F5, even though the F5 has much better forwards and upwards visibility. 21 obviously takes the cake for rearwards, because based periscope.
That's fine.
Seriously, if I could, I would cut a hole in this canopy and install a MiG-21 periscope in it. That thing is god tier.
That first hawk sight is out. If you could turn the state to red for me.
Just had something on my nose, probably a friendly, I hope.
Salty.
Salty's trying to get in a Gazelle. Unsuccessfully, it seems.
Ah, okay. That means I gotta leave my Huey to turn that thing on.
Give it a minute, he might switch back.
Copy.
Thought I saw contact in the clutter for a second there. Might be a false alarm. Hello? 106 or 24. That's really east. 140 for 8. 15,000. They're up there. Watch it be bait. When people are stepping on each other with calls like this, a good time to put yours in is right after somebody gets stepped on. Because the, maybe not that close after somebody gets stepped on, because the AI AWACS won't talk to people if 2 calls go in at once. It just doesn't give anyone a response. Oh, no, it's on strike now. Don't mind me. .091 for 22. That's a long way away, though. Where's this guy at 15,000 feet? .298 for 15. At 4,000. Now we got contact there for a moment. .093 for 12 at 3,000. Go over this way.
Anybody in the river valley?
Yeah, I'm just passing between the 2 towns at the moment.
MiG-19 just killed the A-10, I think.
349.
Offensive on the 19, you just passed him.
Got a call out right over my head at
Offensive left hand turn,
14,000.
MiG-19.
I'll be damned if I can see this guy though.
Box 2. Flash 19.
.79 for 2. 9,000.
I see the big merge, I can't tell what's what though. No, when you're in, there's a bunch of frickin' F5s, I think. I'm out north.
Overlord 1-1 in field 2-1. Request bogey dope.
12,000 again. We're probably looping around each other. That's the sun. Everyone's just spamming GCI. That's my own shadow. So I have no idea where this guy is.
Overlord 1-1 in field 2-1. Request bogey dope.
.292 for 1 at 9,000. He's up there. He's too close to use the radar manually, but he's like, I can't get the nose on him accurately enough for dogfight mode to grab him. There he is.
Anyone southeast of 2 towns? I see 3 fast movers.
I'm merged with a 21 above the clouds over the enemy town.
Okay. On the back.
He's definitely seen me at this point. Maybe? Yeah, he has to have seen me.
I see yellow smoke.
Two 21s, two 21s. On the deck.
Oh, yes.
He's just north entering that plane.
Nordic Spy, get by.
I'm on the high man.
Good splash.
One more.
Second one's across the circle from me, left-hand turn. Low, he's reversing.
Good. Dogger, I'll have a shot in 5. I'm off high.
Just passing my lift vector now.
Copy, extended out for re-entry, too close.
Yeah, he's pretty slow. I'll just keep him in a circle for you.
Copy, lag shot coming.
Nice.
Good kill.
That's teamwork. That's how you do it to him. RTB for fuel. Notice as well I was slowly raiding around on those 21s. Like I said, just keep the F5 up around 400 knots, and it will eventually end up behind the 21. It'll take a while, but it will eventually get there. Fly F-18, F-14, wish they had scope. What, you mean like an old-fashioned radar scope like this? The F-14 does in the backseat. The F-18, yeah, you have a computer screen instead on the F-18. The old-fashioned CRT scopes are charming though. I like them. Okay, Tbilisi TACAN is 25 X-ray. Turn the volume down or it's going to annoy the shit out of me. Can I not? There we go. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up here though. Might be a mountain blocking line of sight. Sally says hi. Hello, Sally. I really need the TACAN. I know where Tbilisi is anyway, but whatever.
Who's back there trolling the 6?
I guess this was me.
Okay.
Fuck me, they have a BMP in the blue town.
Should be in this general direction. There we go. TACAN just woke up. Man, you gotta be pretty high for that. How's server pop doing? Pretty good. Nice to actually finally return to base this mission. It's Faziani. So Tbilisi, where we're landing, should be under that cloud right there. There it is. So that's Vaziani, Tbilisi, and Soganug. So low fuel caution. That's fine because we're right next to home anyway. I did.
Initial.
Are they coming home as well? I'm on base 3 on the left.
Big runway or short runway?
The big one, in-service one.
Alright, I'm on the, taking the short now. I'm on the left base as well.
Yeah, I think I see you.
You're 3-1. Yep, I'm gonna take the long.
Okay. Yeah, I'll switch over to the skewy one. So they're landing the opposite way. I usually try and pick a direction and stick with it, and since I take off towards the enemy on this one, I usually land that way as well. Doesn't really matter on Alpine server, just land on the left side of the runway so there's no head-ons, but keeps it simpler for me if I'm always taking off landing the same runway. Make sure my air brakes are in before I try and take off with them, which I have done multiple times before.
Overlord 1-1, Springfield 2-1, request bogey dope.
That, by the way, that is the factory where I think most, if not all, MiG-21 trainer variants and all Su-25s were made.
2-1, Bra. Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Enfield 2-1.
Okay, while this rearms and refuels, I'll be back in a moment, guys.
5,000 flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 276, 470 at 5,000 flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281, 470 at 4,000 flanking. Enfield 4-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 316, 411 at 3,500 flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 279, 460 at 4,000 flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 281, 470 at 3,500 flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 279, 460 at 4,500 flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord. Enfield 4-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 03443 at 4,000 flanking.
I have returned.
Rearming complete.
Oh, just in time as well. Alright, let's get this trim sorted.
Swizzy 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 265
Nose wheel up.
at 3,500 flanking.
Probably not supposed to taxi with it in extendo position, but if I don't do it now, I'll forget. And the F5's takeoff roll is already pretty hopeless, even with the nose wheel extended. That's right, Stella's been learning the 21, hasn't she? Yeah, we'll have to go out for a few sorties on Cold War, I think. So fly the 21 with Stella and fly the Hind with Dub. I'd like to fly with Gilson too, except the fucker keeps buying airsoft shit instead of, you know, buying a CPU. How does the steering dot work when you have a radar lock? It's basically the way that the 21's radar works. You put the little cross, like the little dot cross, whatever you want to call it, in the bore sight reference on the scope, and that means your nose is directly on the enemy aircraft, or whatever's locked, since you have no IFF. So pretty much the same as the 21. The radar's a B scope, and then once you're locked onto somebody, it converts into a tail chase kind of image. How is the population doing? It's 7 AM here, except daylight savings, so it's like 2 hours difference to what it would normally be. That's not bad. It is still a weekday in Europe, and most of the server population is European, so probably be a bit more full tomorrow. Friday evening, yeah.
Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 285-460 at 3,500, flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 285-460 at 3,000, flanking. Enfield 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 301-450 at 3,000, flanking.
Now comes the fun game of where is neutral roll trim? Because I trimmed it when I
Air
was
Force is
one wing
saying
heavy.
These missiles are shit, are they?
These ones are pretty good. These ones are pretty good. I'd rate them. Yeah, I would definitely rate these missiles. Let's go to operate. Want the F8 so bad? Yeah, same. See if I can, I think the 475th guys use a custom livery on their F5s. I'll have to see if I can get it off them. So when I fly on blue, I can find them, and when I fly on red, I know who I'm fighting. I know why it doesn't do it, but I really do wish that DCS could implement a system like IL2 used to, where it would automatically download and cache other users' liveries. Yes, it's open to abuse. Yes, it's open to security risks, but man, it was cool. And if you saw a livery you really liked, you could just go into the cache folder and yoink it. Werner! Oh shit, what happened here? Werner, thanks for the Prime sub! The hype train is close, apparently. Oh dear. I don't think I've had one of those. Have I? Not for a while, for sure. You guys are scaring me today. Have a trim gauge? I have a pitch trim gauge. I do not have a roll trim gauge, unless it's hidden somewhere in the cockpit, which I have never seen. Oh god. Thanks for gifting that sub, Steve. Hey, Cathorius. Yeah, there's not a roll trim gauge, I don't think. Roll trim is just fuck around and find out, pretty much. Alpine server. So usually these days I play on Alpine server while it's populated, so I play that first and then I hop over to Enigma's server later in the day when it starts to thin out on here. It's a good system, it keeps both Cold War servers populated. And it keeps some variety in the missions, because Alpine's missions are very, very different to Enigma's server. For those who missed it, Red won the first campaign on Enigma's server. Blue had us on the ropes. Blue actually had us down to about 5 or 6 sectors for about
a bunch of them just
4 or 5 days. And then Red had a massive push, and then there was a bit of a back and forth for a couple days, and then Red just fucking steam trained it right to the last couple blue sectors. Red probably would have won a couple days earlier, but there were a few bugs that caused them to not be able to advance the last 3 sectors. Once that got cleared up, they just cleaned house. Red are really strong on Enigma's server, and after switching to blue for this campaign, I now understand why. We'll just leave it at that. I now understand why. I know, right? Look, Blue's problem, as best as I can see, Blue's problem is half their Viggens are on air-to-air, so they've just lost their most effective strike platform. The Viggens that are doing air-to-ground are doing it 1 Viggen per target, so they're not very effective. Like, the Viggen's great at getting to the target unscathed, but then it can only kind of nibble away at it. I mean, you could high drag the depots, but you risk getting face shot by a shulker. So what I've been doing is using the standoff rockets. But I'm nibbling away maybe a third of an objective per pass, less if I'm under duress and I miss. So if you had like 2-3 Viggens attacking one target, they'd wipe the target in one pass. It'd be great. But they don't. They don't. It's always 1 Viggen per target, and then half the Viggens are off chasing bombers or chasing fighters. The Hinds get on kind of in the evening my time, and they just clean up. The Hinds ruin our shit. Like, those things are so effective. Ray gun. Ah, whatever I've locked has no wings, apparently. It's a one-winged 21.
It's a rocket.
It's a one-winged MiG-21. Now I'm worried about the second thing I had on radar, which I can't see anymore. Suppose I better finish that guy off since the SAMs weren't seeing. Looks like he got splashed. They've got a few new mechanics they're planning on introducing, which sound like they'll be quite fun. One of them's been publicly announced. It's combat search and rescue. And what that will do is it will eventually, losing airframes will lose frontline health for your side. So if you just go suicide all your planes, the front will get pushed against you. But what they're going to do is implement combat search and rescue so that by finding and rescuing the pilots of your downed planes, you can get at least half of the point loss back. But there's some other stuff which hasn't been publicly announced yet as well that I'm really excited for. But, you know, since it hasn't been publicly announced yet, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll have to wait and see. Something else here. I'm not having much luck with my radar today. Still get that frame rate hit when I look at the smoke from certain angles, which is interesting. Pop-up group fucking 20 miles away, bro. I do not give a shit about that. Tell me where this guy is. .305 for 5, 4,500 flanking. There he is. Sushka. Splash 225.
Gotta hate those things.
Merge of the 21, same place over, or between the towns rather. Oh no! Fucking smoke plume, I just lost him. Son of a bitch! Fuck. fucking smoke plume got me killed.
Chief, connect ground air supply. Copy. Ground air supply is now connected. Request rearming. Copy.
It's like the Russian equivalent of Gucci. Be nice.
Apparently not good.
Rearming
I think I had just said that intercom.
Apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied.
Hey, Tempest. Unfortunately for you, I don't have any in this thing.
Chief, apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied. Overlord 1-1. Springfield 1-1. Request bogey dope. Springfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 292 419 at 5,000 flanking.
Really do need to set my air conditioner up. It's fucking hot in here already. It's only 7 AM. Welcome to summer, I guess.
Enfield 2-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 287 460 at 3,500
There's absolutely no benefit to playing with these. I just like to do it while I wait for the engine to spool up. Ah, yes. Oh! Throttle, hello? Jesus. Meanwhile... Oh, man. Okay, well... That is interesting.
Springfield 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 269 422 at 6,000 flanking.
Something's up with my engine temps.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply. Copy. Ground air supply is now disconnected.
In real life, I would not fly this jet. But, to see what happens, we're gonna fly this jet. I don't know if it's just a bug, or if that is actually indicating an engine problem.
Springfield 2-1. Overlord 1-1.
Looks like the gauge is stuck. That's what it looks like the gauge is frozen.
Flanking. Overlord 1-1. Springfield 3-1. Request bogey dope.
All the other gauges are responding, all the other T's and P's are fine, so we'll fly it, but in real life I would not fly this jet. Random failure enabled. I do have random failures enabled, but I think the server overrides them to off. I could be wrong though. I always fly with random failures enabled and bird strikes enabled.
Overlord 1-1 in field 3-1. Request
Which is part of the reason there's always a moment of hesitation. Is this a bug, or is my plane actually broken?
field 3-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 284 480 at 7,000 flanking.
So what that's indicating is that my right engine is melting. It's past the red line, but the right engine's responding fine. It's delivering the amount of RPM I would expect. The nozzle schedule is fine. Oil pressure's fine. Everything else looks good. I know, right? Well, let's not bully the F5. The F5's it tries. It tries. I had to, Steve. Red was super stacked when I got on. Do you Hades guys ever get an issue where the right EGT is past red line but everything's functioning normally?
To be honest, I never look.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out if this is a bug or a feature.
It is 2, you're engaged by MiG-19. Where at? Okay, 81 on your 11 o'clock, 1 MiG-19.
Clearly on the F5, it's pretty simple.
Snap Hades 1 to 2, please. I'm right off your left side, Dogger. I'm tally engaged.
Visual. On to 21.
Can we lift, please? Oh, I forgot my nose wheel.
Out of my scope, but
So, what I said before about the takeoff roll, that's what I meant.
Dogger.
That was the takeoff roll with the nose lowered.
Break.
And as you can see, it's pretty miserable. So the extendo wheel, I think, was actually a Canadian modification originally, and then the guys at Northrop incorporated it into the mainline F5 production.
Copy.
Because the RCAF had a short field requirement, which the F5 would not otherwise satisfy for takeoff.
Flash 19. Okay, MiG-21 is your 170 for 5. Right up. 160 now. You're gonna measure with Goose 11. 140 now.
Yeah, you can deploy the flaps manually. So,
120.
I've got my flap switch. Oh, that's the other reason. I have my flap switch up still from when I was damaged before.
Now you're
So you can
5 o'clock, turn left.
manually override them if you want.
Bearing, please.
I probably shouldn't have just overrided them down at fucking 550 knots, but you know.
MiG-21 is re-engaging you guys. He's engine 4.
I usually leave the crossfeed off.
Bearings first, please.
That way, if I'm hit in one wing, it won't drain the fuel tanks for the entire aircraft.
It's MiG-21 chasing you.
Pretty much the only time I use crossfeed. I should have come out of burner earlier, but I was too busy talking. Pretty much the only time I use crossfeed is when I'm trying to transfer fuel out of a big tank into the internal.
27 now.
Watch you seeing the F-20 make it in production. It would have been interesting for sure.
Do you still have guns, Adis?
Hey, Dub!
I'm RTB to get my wingman.
Cheers to the resub, man.
Yeah, but there's a chopper south. Maybe.
Unfortunately,
south?
Red was stacked today, so no hind today. But hopefully you can get some hind in soon. Maybe, maybe tomorrow or something. I'll check and see if Red has some spots open, and we can get in and do some. Isn't auto balance best? Well, that's what I've got auto balance on, but
Who's 1-1 on your comms?
I think most people usually have crossfeed on as well. I don't.
Who's 1-1 heading 180 for 5?
Been sucked into Elite Dangerous. I have had that game for so long and I've never played it. I never even installed it because on my old PC I did not have the space and it wouldn't run it. I'll have to get around to it. I also haven't played Star Citizen since Vandal Swarm, so I need to reinstall that since it actually is something resembling a game now. Let's try that out.
There's also a MiG-21 incoming from the east, but he's far away.
DCI is very loud.
He's far away. You have time to shoot down the helicopter before begging out.
Yeah, auto balance only balances the internal fuel because the right tank is longer than the left tank and holds more fuel. So you'll notice the right needle is moving. The right needle's moving, but the left needle's not. It's because I got auto balance on. So it'll feed off the right tank first, then switch to both. I don't know. I don't understand. I personally do not understand why all this shit is necessary when the MiG-21 doesn't need any of this. The MiG-21 will automatically sequence wing drop, belly drop, and then sequence off its internal tanks. And it's not even that sequence, it's a certain amount from the wing drop tanks, then a certain amount from one of the main fuselage internals. Like, it sequences back and forth automatically. The Soviet fuel controllers are, like, enormously more advanced than the American ones. For whatever reason. I don't know if that's just the part of the plane the Americans decided to skimp on cost-wise, or if they think that it makes you a better pilot to have to fiddle fuck with fuel. No idea. But I prefer the MiG-21 because it's all automatic.
Heading 240 for 7, MiG-21 hot.
I might try it sometime. My main issue's been, whenever I fly the MiG-15 or the F-86 on here, people just run away from me.
Muffler and Fab. He's now heading 260 for 6. Angel is 16. He's climbing. Very high. He's gonna merge above you. He's on your 11 o'clock heading 270. He's merging with Fab 999 on his south. Still very high, Angel 15. Rough flights proceed heading 110.
Let's see what this is. Fuck, lost it.
The MiG is coming down on Sturmvogel from Angel 14.
I'm concerned that I have tone, but I can't see what on.
Yeah, he's coming down. He's south of you now, Sturmvogel. South of you, maybe heading 220. Our flight heading
It's an F5.
210. The bandit is Angel 12, descending.
And see that F5 in the ground clutter? That contact right there. See how it's a slightly thicker contact and it's tracking in a predictable direction? We've also got...
Yeah, the bandit is now tracking west.
You. What are you?
Angel 9er.
That's a
Rough
Viggen.
flight heading is now 240.
Merged with two shit.
Rough flight heading
It's an
240.
F5. That looks like a pair of F5s. That's probably the 475th guys. I might join up on them.
MiG-21 seems to be bugging out. He will get out of my scope very soon. He's no factor.
Yeah, I think it's a block 30.
Deadly 1-1 on your comms?
Go ahead.
Deadly 1-1, you have 2 MiG-21. One is cold, heading 300 for 5, bugging out. One is hot, heading 260 for 22.
Oh, 35.
Copy.
Close, but no cigar.
Angel 15 for the hot
God,
one.
they're difficult to fucking see, huh?
Angel 14, sorry.
3 ship. Oh, that might be the RAF guys. Yeah. Okay, if it's a 3 ship, that'll be the
You're
Russians.
now all west of the radars. I don't have any scope anymore. Deadly 1-1, pay attention. 1 MiG-21 engaging you. Heading
231 14. He's inbound.
290 for 5. Angel 5. You're about to merge, Angel 5. Merging your 9 o'clock now.
Be careful, I'm kind of close to their fart. They might have air defense around here.
Deadly 1-1 is now in your 6 cores. You have 1 bandit.
Fox 2.
Head. RAF flight, head south, same for Sturmbogen. Go to your roads.
Overlord 1-1 in field 2-1. Request bogey dope.
Sturmbogen, next bandit is heading 200 for 10, Angel 5.
Try and get the AI to give me a pointer. So I can get nose facing the right direction at least. 251 for 12. 296 for 13. So he's north.
So Deadly 1-1, you have one at 30th on my scope. The other one is heading 230 for 3. What's out? Angel 5. Actually, you have 2 of them now heading 220 and 250 hot.
21 nails on my left. Probably be one coming over the ridge from their base. 319 for 8. Off my nose.
Last flight. Proceed heading 190 for 10.
190 for 10.
Oh, they actually are on comms. Holy shit. Usually the RAF guys have their own GCI. Is it all Russian?
You need to go south.
I know at least some of them speak English, but I don't know how many. So usually they're on their own separate comms. It's cool to hear them on our comms.
Circus 1-4, are you comms?
Yep, send it.
Okay, Circus 1-4 heading is 190 for 8. Angel 4.
1908.
There were 2 MiGs there. I only see one left on my scope. Is now heading 180 for 5 hot. Angel 3.
I think I got him locked, but I don't see him visually yet.
You're about to merge slightly on your... no, dead ahead, dead ahead.
Tally.
Merging now.
Had a bit of an offset there, so he couldn't gun me. Box 2.
Okay, turn
Flash.
south now, south now. There was another one south. He's coming hot on you. I just lost him. He was 5 miles on your 170. I lost him, but he must be somewhere in front of you, 170.
No joy.
Zombie 3-1, are you on comms?
Affirmative.
Okay, Zombie 3-1, 1 MiG-21 heading 140 for 13, Angel 8.
Copy.
Circus 1-4 on your 3 o'clock, MiG-21. He's now heading 110 for 2 on your south. You're on 8
Tally.
now.
speed up.
Rough flight. Proceed heading 240 for 10.
240 for 10.
Is he gonna reverse into me? That's probably what I would do. Get the F5 at this speed. Oh my god, he doesn't see me.
About face, with Angel.
Rough flight heading 230 for 10, Angel 6.
Circus 1-4, Fox 2 splash.
Ace of Spades, are you on comms?
It's not dead yet.
Be advised, Circus 1-4, in front of you there is 1 MiG, there is 2 more incoming from the west.
Circus 1-4 is down to guns. I'm going to RTB.
Copy that, Circus 1-4 heading to base is something like 100.
Thank you. Let's burn out of here. Well done, DCS today. The F-15 tutorials are gone. I didn't know there were F-15 tutorials, to be honest.
Zombie, 1 MiG-21 engaging your 6, no factor. He's about 3 miles behind you.
Copy, I have 2 off my nose. 3 con, 4 con.
Normally I'd wait until I was a bit lower fuel to return to base, but since I am down to guns and there's a bunch of shit incoming, I just want to get out of here and get some more missiles. But 2 shots, 2 kills. A 9P is a lot better than people give it credit for.
Copy.
Also, 1 MiG-21 south of your
It's just a
position
case
well.
of knowing how to uncage them. And knowing what distance they can and can't begin to turn
Proceed
at.
to the east, heading 100.
Seen the 2-128 fuel management system. It has like 9 or 10 different tanks in 4 groups.
Okay, Zombie, if you still have missiles, you can turn back.
No, the true horror? The Vulcan. Have you seen the Vulcan fuel management control panel? It's on the center console. The panel is about the size of my monitor, and it's just covered in switches.
On your 3 o'clock now, you turn right tight.
Copy, motion to the farmer.
Copy that. Still on you.
It's good, it's so fucking chill. Elite Dangerous is what I expected Star Citizen to be.
High.
I'll have to figure out
Viggen coming to your head.
what I've done with it, because I think I was one of the like early backers for it, so I have no idea where my actual fucking login details or anything are. I'll have to find out. It was one of those games I bought on my kick of, oh, this looks really cool, I'll play this when I get a HOTAS, and then I didn't get a HOTAS for years and years. But I'll have to get into it, because it does look fun. Imagine the B-36. Have you ever seen the flight engineer station, the B-36? It's like a Lovecraftian horror. It's terrifying.
Can you give me a heading for the artillery position?
Who is talking? Sorry, I didn't get the call sign.
Macara, M-I-C-C-A-R-A. Looking for you. So Huey.
Stand by. Ace of Spades, you're being chased.
I finally figured out which value an IL-2 flight model actually feeds the adverse fuel.
And also 1 MiG-21 far behind you. Rough flight. The Bandit is now your south, heading 165 for 8.
Yeah, it would be insane.
Flight, proceed.
Need like a crew management simulator, like U-boat, but in the air for the B-36. Like bomber crew, basically, you know, like actually bomber crew, but full fidelity. Bomber Crew is a fun little game. I haven't played it on stream, I don't think, and I haven't played it for quite a while, but it's a fun little game. One I'm really bad at, you know, like most games. How are we going for pop now? Well, that's looking healthier. That's looking healthier.
Rough flight.
1
MiG-21, you're 030 for 3, cold. Angel 13. 13.
That's about right. As SPO3 receiver points on the tail while having no RWR. Yeah, I saw that you found the pictures of that, and like... Oh man.
Data in comms.
Amazing.
Yep, go ahead. Hey, this flight, you're south, MiG, Sukhoi 25, Angel 3. 2 miles.
East, looking.
You're about to merge.
Tell me the right side.
Block above the RWR panel not working. It's probably running, but the second hand won't be. The second hand is a chronometer, so it won't be running, like on mine. 13:10:05. It says 13:10, so yeah, it's the second hand doesn't run because it's a stopwatch.
Proceed heading 280, please.
But I'm not sure.
Tell me above.
There we go. So that starts and stops and resets the stopwatch. So same as my
Say again?
HAS. It's the second hand won't run unless the stopwatch is running.
Who's talking?
Sturmvogel. Viggen.
Yep, copy that, Sturmvogel. Only friendly in your area. Proceed heading 280, please. Rough flight, your MiG-21 is 5 miles heading 050, Angel 16.
It's for me? Sturmvogel.
Negative, that's for rough flight.
Okay. Rough RTB fuel.
First flight.
0 low for 80s.
Yep, 80s. Can you proceed heading 310 and climb? Then it is Angel 16.
5 to 310.
Here comes the base to final overshoot. Just like I always do.
So be advised, MiG-21 heading 310, 16, Angel 16.
Spike range.
There it goes. There's the overshoot. We'll use the angled runway. I'm so glad that whoever designed Tbilisi Airport very considerately put this angled runway here, which is now a taxiway. It's out of service in the real world. I'm glad they put this here for dumbasses like me who always make the base to final overshoot. Always.
MiG has climbed, is now Angel 17, heading 290, you're about to merge. It is 1 on your 11 o'clock.
Hades 1 tally.
Hades 2 merge.
Hades 2 tally. You have a shot.
Okay. Yeah. Does sound interesting.
Low right side.
I'm curious how the Americans solve that technical issue.
Flight, you are being
Or like
chased by
technical
MiG-21.
question.
You're 270 for 3.
I found it kind of interesting. I saw a photo of one of the 16s with the drag chutes the other day, and it looks like they don't actually have a cover on the back of the chute. It just chills out there. I mean, it's out of the airflow, so it doesn't really matter, but it looks like they just said, fuck it, just leave the chute pack kind of hanging. I mean, I can tell you why, because I don't do research, that's why. Any question of why is War Thunder like this can be answered with Gaijin don't do research. They just crank shit out as quickly as they can so they can make more money.
Yeah, pay attention, 3 tigers.
Like how they copy-pasted the fucking MiG-21 F-13 cockpit for all the later MiG-21 variants and only went back and changed it, like, months after the fact. Probably because enough people complained.
Heading 0, correction, 340 now.
Well,
Tally the MiG.
They don't even have to scan it. They just have to find pictures of it.
Hades
You
1
know?
offensive.
Like, scanning is something you do for DCS. Scanning is something you do for, like, a full fidelity sim. I get them not scanning it, but not even, like, looking for pictures of it.
About to go to guns on this guy.
Looking good, you're alone. Go ahead.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Deck and he's flaring. Off high.
Okay, be advised, Hades in rough flight.
I forgot to
MiG
turn that
19 inbound. Heading 210 for 5, hot.
Fox 2. Flash, 21.
Okay, all personnel be advised, heading 200 for 4, MiG 19 hot. Angel 3. Hades 1, you're about to merge, heading 180 for 2, Angel 4.
Tally ho in the merge. Hades 1 guns only.
Hug it up.
Fox 2. Good spy. We got a Fox. Take a spy.
Nice.
Okay, Sturmvogel and
34
Hades flight,
people.
be advised, inbound, MiG-21, heading 270 for 20, Angel 11.
That's what I was trying to figure out, Saber.
Hades 270.
This gauge is dead. I don't know if it's a random failure or if it's actually a bug, but this gauge is dead. It's spiked up to past redline and it's just chilling. So my right engine is fine. I was considering aborting the takeoff and reslotting, but I thought, let's just run with it and see what happens. No, I didn't. I've done nothing. I did my normal startup procedure and it's just the right EGT is fucked.
South of the first one.
If only I could click it to tap the gauge, but I think the gauge is dead.
Okay, heading 260 for 10, 1 singleton.
Because the engine's running
I
fine.
got 1 visuals.
All the other T's and P's are fine, it's just that one EGT gauge is fucked.
Hades 1 is now heading 240 for 6.
240.
Okay, multiple bandits incoming, they just popped up on my scope, guys. I suggest, as soon as you can, head back, heading 100.
I didn't hear
We
rearming
have now
complete.
5 MiGs south
give
of
it a
your
minute.
position, no factor, but they're all there and they're on you.
Okay, let's try moving, see if he yells at me. He's not yelling at me, so rearming must be complete.
I got a merge call.
Not on my scope, sorry. Sturmvogel, you're following 1 MiG-21, there is 2 more south of this one. It's space, 2 MiG-21.
I know, right?
Yeah, but there's another
Wait,
one
there's
that you
a-
don't see in front of you.
Where
5
did you see a
miles
Saber?
higher. So there's 3 in front of you, 1 high, 2 low.
I see an A10. I saw an F5.
Hades flight, proceed heading 100 for 10, 2 MiG-21 cold. Mickey, same for you.
Over my right shoulder.
Mickey heading
Ah, okay.
130 for 2. Angel 3. Okay. Can you okay, Hades flight, break. You're being engaged, 2 MiG-21 on your 6.
I see it, yeah. I see it.
We only have tally on 1.
The other one is south, the other one is down. So we have 1 south of you.
I like how the
Okay,
interior
break,
surface of
break.
the air brakes is painted red. So it's like fucking
Okay, Hades,
stoplights,
one.
like
You have
tail
one in front of
lights.
you, the other one is behind coast. Engage the northern one.
Hades 2 down.
Yep. Hades, if you have auto missile, I suggest you head back
On his
to
F-16?
110.
I've seen it for his F-16, I haven't seen it for his other planes though.
East.
Roger. Nikki, you're north, heading
F-106 air brakes had squadron colors on it. Nice.
Sorry guys, you're already at the edge of the scope and the bandits are popping up from nowhere.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, Hades 1, you're being chased, no factor, proceed as fast as you can, heading 100.
A particular part of the male anatomy is what he put on his 16's air brakes.
Sturmvogel, you're about to be engaged, proceed 100 as fast as you can now. Keep that heading actually, keep that heading, keep 070, but accelerate, one is very hot behind you. He's 1.8 miles, danger close, but you can still distance him. Fox 2, to me. The missile was too far, I think. I lost them, I don't see them on my scope anymore.
The F5 is really, honestly, a pleasant plane to fly. It's just uninspiring. To put it as I put it in the Cold War, well, Enigma's Cold War Discord yesterday, the F5 is nice in the same way that, like, it's a nice plane in the same way a Toyota Camry is a nice car.
70, but you're alone. I suggest you go back to the east a little bit.
Okay, time to leave.
Sturmvogel, don't slow down, Sturmvogel, as fast as you can now, hitting 100. Mickey, same, 100, as fast as you can.
100.
There's now 5 MiGs in the area, plus the one I don't see, so...
Is my 6 clear?
No, don't turn, Sturmvogel, there's 2 more. Ah, why did you go off? Okay, there now, you're 5 o'clock, correction, 7 o'clock incoming. You need to go south as soon as you can, south and fast.
I injured myself carrying Red Team on my back for 4 days on Enigma's server. I'm very modest about it too, as you can see. Pulling like 3 or 4 hour shifts in the Su-25, doing 50 to 60 ground targets per shift, and then the last 2 days was just all factories and depots. So assuming the replays play nice and there isn't a DCS patch before I can get all the recording done, there will eventually, I'm not going to say anytime soon because it will take me forever to edit it, but there will be a video of what I was up to for 4 days on that server. And I already know what the soundtrack's going to be, and it was exactly what I was listening to non-stop the whole time that I was flying it. Thing people seem to forget with the F5s is never really meant to be the best fighter or the fastest. It was a cheap fighter that was easy to maintain. Yeah, and it does that well. It does that well. My complaints about the F5 don't actually come from the shitty radar or the lack of missiles. Like, those are fine. I'm used to that. You know, the MiG-21 is in the same camp, mostly. My complaints are its lack of actual power, but that's a complaint I have with all American aircraft except the Phantom, pretty much, of this era. So it's lack of power, and the fact that it's too, well, like, it's too placid, it's too well-behaved. So it's nice for flying, like, it's great for flying, but when you're actually in combat, you need that little bit extra, the plane won't give it to you.
There is another F5 with you.
Whereas the MiG-21 or the MiG-19 will. And they'll punish you for asking too much.
Copy that. Okay, Circus 1-4, do you copy?
Yep, send it.
Okay, you're now on point, you're alone, and in front of you there's like 5 or 6 MiGs, so I suggest you start orbiting here where you are, and don't go more to the west.
Understood. Happy days. I'll orbit here. Fucking hell. Yep.
Phoenix 2, are you on
This is fine.
Phoenix 2 here. Okay, Phoenix 2 proceeds to the north.
Copy.
Rope 2-1, are you on comms?
Rope 2-1.
Okay, rope 2-1, proceed heading 320.
320, cover.
Hey, Razor.
Circus 1-4, you can go back to the west.
Turning west.
Phoenix 2, heading 3.
Drain off the last of this belly tank.
MiG-21 incoming hot, Angel 4.
310 for 9, Phoenix 2.
310 for 5 hot, Angel 3.
Tally.
Okay, Circus 1-4, proceed heading 240.
$240.
Okay, he's cold now, Phoenix 2, I suggest you don't follow him because he's bringing you back to the other MiGs.
Copy, I'll turn back.
Okay, Circus 1-4, heading 270, 1 MiG-19 hot, Angel 2.
270.
Rope 1-2, same for you, heading 280 for 9, MiG-21 hot.
He's below me. On the deck, completely.
Phoenix, you can
Bit
go back
further
to
down the
north.
valley.
Phoenix, head back north.
But it's a 19, which is going to be a hard fight.
Okay, Circus 1-4, MiG-21 heading 260 for 6, Angel 3.
2606.
Rope 2-1, 290 for 5, Angel 3. Same. I lost them all, my scope is empty.
Circus
I'm just supposed
1-4. Tally MiG-19 on my nose. No joy on 21.
We do engage Circus 1-4. Pay attention, there's one more hot from the north. Phoenix, Gorilla heading 340 for 7.
340 for 7, Phoenix 2.
Shit, he saw me. I think. Yeah, he's seen me.
Tally on the furball in front of me.
1-4, I got a 21 on my tail close.
Circus 1-4, you're being engaged, you're 6 o'clock, turn left. Phoenix, you're north, you're about to merge with the MiG-19 hot, heading 340 for 1.
Tally.
Circus 1-4, defensive.
Good kill.
I'm trying.
Stinger 1-1, you on comms?
Can't tell what's
Stinger
going
1, are
on.
you
Oh,
on
he's still there.
the to ground?
Oh shit, he got me.
That's ground.
Must have been a point blank. Oh no,
Okay,
R3S from that guy.
You're 300 for 6. Might help.
Copy.
No, the 21 didn't crash.
Phoenix, there's one MiG-21 sneaking up behind you.
What a
He's now
clusterfuck.
your east.
Copy, check it 6.
Probably shouldn't have gone for the 19, I should have just left him. No, I know there was a fireball behind me, but the 21 that was behind me was still on me.
Rope 2-1, you're being engaged. Oh shit, we lost rope 2-1.
Oof.
Phoenix, you're alone and you're being chased. I suggest you bug out to the south, but you will still have a MiG.
Red Powerhouse at it again. Have they got a GCI? Oh, they do. Silent. That would be why. That would be why. Silent's GCIing for them. $86, you reckon? We'll try it. We'll try it.
11 o'clock, Stinger 1-1.
If I can remember how to start it up. Okay. Do I have a bare metal? Huh, I thought I had a bare metal Canadian one. And go Hugo. We can go, Hugo.
Request rearming.
We won't bother with drop tanks, I don't think we're going to need them. Alright, so... battery. Engine... master... oh wait, I'm gonna go... ground power, that's right, it's an American jet, it needs fucking... it's dick hell for it so I can start up.
Copy. Rearming complete. Ground power is now on.
Okay, don't see my radio is on the right frequency. I have no idea if it actually is. Oh, mission changed.
Wow.
Mission cycled, I think. So I've still yet to rip the F5's wings in combat. I've done it deliberately during testing, but I have not done it in combat. I don't know what it is. I try and understand what it is that these guys are having trouble with, and I cannot figure it out. Just a difference in the way I fly from flying MiGs, maybe? I have no idea. Oh, the sabers are all full. No. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, there's one. Nope, nope. I stand corrected. No, they're not. Okay. Right. We snipe the slot. JRV. We'll take a pair of fuel tanks. Station 7 and 4.
Request rearming. Copy. Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy.
While I'm waiting for that, I'll go ahead and yeet all of that up. Put the radio on transmit, receive. And guard. All guns. Don't need to worry about that yet.
Ground power is now on.
Inboard on and jettison. No, outboard. Inboard, yes, because we have inboard tanks. Or we will have inboard tanks. Too late. I'll just, I'll swap them around, hang on. I'll swap them around once the engine's up and running. Except I just fucked it, hang on.
Request rearming. Copy.
Wait, hang on. I didn't fuck it? The engines are kind of spooling up? Make sure I've got the right frequency. Okay, that is bound. Good. Don't need to worry about any of that. Gun heater on. Probably doesn't matter, but we'll just put it on. Whoop, that can go to battery, so we can charge a battery up. No, reset that. That can stay, that's all fine. Don't care about that. Okay, what else is there I need to worry about? Give it a bit of back trim. There's not a flap indicator on this, is there? I don't remember. We'll just leave them at whatever. Oh no, there is on the wings, that little sort of doll's eye on the wing. Nope, that's not. I had a Focke-Wulf moment. I thought that was a flap indicator, but it's not. Oxygen, that is a good idea. I've got to remember where it is. It's down here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Gun sight's on. It's a bit dim though. Brightness, brightness, brightness. That's apparently as bright as it wants to go, which could be interesting. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm just going to check it's on the right SRS frequency, because it's probably not. Radio check, 251.
Gotcha, 5x5.
Cheers. Okay, they were all just being silent. Air brakes, good call. Those should be in. Yeah, it defaults to the right channel anyway. I just wanted to make sure. I sometimes forget them. Not as often as I used to, at least. But yeah, it's hard to remember sometimes. Look at this glorious, glorious JRV skin. I fucking love how the Yugoslavs just played both sides for equipment. So at the same time you had Sabres and MiGs in the same Air Force, as well as some leftover Spitfires and Mosquitoes. The Spitfires are flying alongside Yaks, as well as the, was it the Icarus 33, I think it was? Or Icarus 99, I can't remember. It was a Yugoslav design fighter. It looked kind of like a Yak. Kind of like a mix of I want to say a D520 and a Yak 3. It's quite a cool little plane.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Gotta remember, no abrupt seesawing on the throttle in this. It doesn't like it. Don't want to get a hung compressor.
Count check 251.
Loud and clear.
Thanks.
Should I hope I have enough runway? Oh. Oh. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, that's right. I don't have my gear lever bound in this. Okay, flaps can come up as well. There we go. Get a big trim change when the flaps come in. These early style... don't know if I'd say early style, but these compasses where the scale is like either fixed or rotates independently of the needle really fuck me up. I wish I could do F2 views on this server, just so you could see the gloriousness of this livery. Interestingly, the all the maintenance labels are still in English. I wonder if that's accurate. Surely the Yugoslavs would have relabeled it. The thing is, with a lot of these liveries, people don't think to change something like that. They'll change all the markings, but they won't think to change the maintenance labels. Pitot heat. Fuck. Where? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yes, it is. Where's the... that. There we go. Just gotta check something real quick. Thought so.
Rope 2-1 again comes. Rope 2-1. Okay, let's switch to 130 for the Tomcat flight. 130 on the second radio. Copy 130.
Electronic sight caging bound to my stick on my throttle. I think I have it bound to... I don't know what I have it bound to. I don't have it... oh, no! Why did it bind that? Let me... not that. It's my microphone button. Oh, I don't want to set it to be the same as...
let's do 142.
There we go, we'll set it to that. I don't want it to be the same as my SRS push to talk, because I don't want the menu coming up every time I hit push to talk.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
$239 for 60. 15,000! Holy shit! Mind you, we are over the mountains. I'm at fucking 17 now, I think.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1.
I'm not too worried about setting the wingspan, to be honest. Actually, no, I am. We'll call it about 40 feet, so that's probably close to what we'll be dealing with. 241 for 50. So we want to come this way. Dial back the range on that a little too, so it's not grabbing the mountains all the time. Why does it want to roll left? My control's locking up on me. I am probably overspeeding a little, yeah. Give it a bit of right trim. Now it wants to roll right. We'll give it a bit of left trim. What are you doing, Saber? There we go.
Alright, Phoenix 2 has visual on about 3 MiGs just south of Bulls. 1 high, 2 low on the mountains, alright? Be careful if you're by,
Is there a reset for the aileron trim? Probably not.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Why?
Overlord 1-1, Chevy
Why is he not talking to me when I ask for him? He will tell me stuff, but he doesn't seem to be replying to me. 288 for 60. Yeah. Go ahead and get the guns set up.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
It do be rolling around a lot. Like, I'm not giving it roll inputs, it's just rolling random directions. Yeah, I did. That's what I just did there with the thumb button. I've got that switch bound. The lights are on. So part of the reason it's like that, Mr. Blastman, is because this is such an old module that when this module was made, DCS didn't have physically based rendering, it didn't have PBR. So a lot of the lighting in this is baked into the textures, and there's not a lot of reflectivity on them. So this is like sort of mid to late 2000s generation graphics in a modern graphics engine, and they tend to have this look. The exterior textures have been redone, but the cockpits haven't, and so the cockpit has this kind of dated, almost cartoony at this point look to it because of that. You know, you still got the modern shadow technology, but you don't have the reflections or the material definition that you would have on some of the more modern aircraft, or more modern modules, I should say. Which is also partially a problem with the MiG-21. It's less severe on the MiG-21, I feel, but a lot of the older modules do have the same issue. The MiG-15 does as well.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
.338 for 24. They should be flying out of Kutaisi. So they'll be kind of off my 10 o'clock. Yeah, they do. They really do. Hopefully they'll get some.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Hey, Davey. .003. They're north of me. Ooh, they're pushing aggressively. Interesting. Push test all the indicator lights? Ah well, we'll be fine. Yep, saber time. Not just any saber though. The Brotherhood and Unity saber.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Really use a lot of aileron trim as I change speed, I've noticed. Because it keeps wanting to roll one way or the other. So Marine, clean call. I don't think it's very clean. I just had 2 calls for this general area. They're probably in a mountain valley on the other side. Yep.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Puts the fuel in emergency mode, obviously. What else would it do? Now, what is emergency mode for the fuel? I don't know. That's what it does. 316 or 21. We are going to be fighting MiG-29s on this mission. If I can get a fucking MiG-29 kill in this thing, I will be very happy.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey
Someone
dope.
went down over there. 314 for 10. It's probably in a valley. 15,000 puts him slightly below me, so he'll be in a valley. See a parachute back there.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Oh fuck, I saw something. Shit. 050. I saw a dot for like half a second. It must have been right as he passed me.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Fucking amount of smoke that comes out the back of this thing.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
This mission is going to be cockroach hunting simulator, I think. Because they're all going to be down in the valleys, scuttling about out of the EWR's line of sight.
1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
To be fair, both teams do that in this mission.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Shit, was that a plane or was that dust? Something just fucking crossed my screen. But I can't tell. Motherfucker.
Overlord 1-1,
I think it was a plane.
2-1, request
I don't see any spots of dust on the screen now, so it would have been. Me and this other guy have been circling each other for like 5 minutes. 2,400 pounds of fuel left.
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1. Request bogey dope.
I could head out into the Georgian Valley and try and pop them as they come out of Kutaisi. The issue is that they got at least one Kub site there. So I'd probably get deleted by that as soon as I stuck my head up. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that took a bit of rudder to get out of. That's why you have to watch your speed in these older birds. 240 for 19. It's gonna bait me for this other guy. Set the fuel selector back to no tanks when you jettison them. No. Is this the part where I find out it's a fuel totalizer?
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1. Request bogey dope.
That's cool, just don't reply to me.
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1.
Fuck it, we may as well head down towards Kutaisi. There's like 0 chance of me finding anybody in the mountains without a GCI, and even if we had a GCI, they're gonna have a shit picture as well. I should have brought some rockets so I could actually hit some of these ground targets, maybe. Oh well. Oh, you know what it is? We don't have a radio signal. I'm talking to myself because he can't hear me because I'm in the fucking valleys. I'd have to climb up higher to have a radio link with him. So we're totally on our own now. Yeah, this is probably not the ideal mission to fly the F-86 in, to be honest. It's bad enough in the MiG-21 where you actually have a radar, but the F-86 really struggles to find anything in this environment. However, we're about to pop out right next to their airbase, so maybe then we'll find something. Reduce the amount of targets for blue, reduce the amount of cubs. Mi-8s can't deploy cubs anymore, plus other minor changes. Okay, so he's changed a bunch of stuff because blue used to... Oh, there's the target lake. I know where I am. I'm by Ambrolori. He changed a bunch of stuff because blue have never won this mission. They really struggle. And I know why. It's because they never fucking use the Viggens effectively to strike stuff. Same reason blue are busy sucking dirt in Enigma's server right now is because they don't use Viggens to strike things in strike packages. You know, if they strike things at all, it's one guy trying over and over again by himself, and one Viggen is not hard to shoot down. 4 of them, that's hard to shoot down. Like, I know it sounds harsh, but literally, it's a skill issue. It is literally a skill issue. I got radio here.
Diagnosis. skill issue.
Absolutely. Cheers for bits, Davey. This is where I wish I had an RWR, because this is the city of Kutaisi, and their airbase is right here. Oh, power line. I have to stay low. If I can actually... I don't know if the Kub site that they have is protected by AAA. It probably is. And I also don't remember where exactly it is, otherwise I'd go strafe it. And buy myself the ability to just chill out in the valley here.
Overlord 1-1, heading 2-1.
I should probably head back into the mountains to try find targets, but like, I don't know how I'm gonna see anything up there. I probably should start heading home, looking at the fuel. Kub. No, Mig. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to find anything in a Saber. I really don't, because GTI is useless over the mountains. They're all cockroaching. Like, I guess this is just going to be a Saber Joy Flight, because I'm not going to see them. There's no way I'm going to see them.
Request rearming. Copy. Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Rearming complete. Ground power is now on.
Hung start. No? Not hung start? Yes, hung start. A little too enthusiastic with the throttle there. There we go. That's what we want to see. I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe I was a little early on it. We'll do the hide reset in a minute. As the engine actually spins up. We'll leave that caged for now. Okay. Hide reset. Back trim.
Chief, turn off the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now off.
the air brakes before I forget. Let me just check. Okay, that's out, that's in. I think they should be in. Looks like they're in. Come on. Fucking mountains. It's probably half the reason that Blue don't win this mission is because we're fighting over the mountains like this, and our EWR picture is really shit. This is one place where giving Blue an actual AWACS, like circling around here, might be an idea. Just so we have some kind of view over the mountains. Won't stop them from cockroaching, but it will inhibit it a little more at least. Because, like, I'm going in completely blind with this thing, right? I can't see where I'm going, I don't know what's in front of me, so it's a little difficult. Probably. Well, I don't know if, like, the version we have is upgraded. It probably is, knowing DCS, but... you know, at least something. Since we don't have a EC-121. So wherever our EWR is placed, I don't have line of sight to it right now. That's why I... oh, now I get a reply. And you hear that? The radio signal cut off towards the end because I got another mountain between us. He needs rebro stations. I don't know if that's a... I assume that's a thing you can do in DCS, is have aircraft rebroadcast, but... or, like, even ground stations rebroadcast, but... without that, like, our situational awareness is badly limited, because if you're not direct line of sight to our EWR, you will not get calls. Even if it sees something, it won't call it to you because it can't talk to you.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
See, 12,000, they're way down in the mountains. Because I'm at 15 now, and well, 15.3, and they're below me by 3,000 feet, so they're down in the valleys. I do like that you can push test all the lamps in this. And then you can dim them as well. That one isn't. You can do that in the F5 as well.
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1. Request bogey dope.
227 for 35. Pretty much off the nose in one of these valleys in front of me.
Overlord 1-1.
11,000 feet. They're on the valley floors. $21,000 now. See a missile trail down there. You guys see that? Right there, just faded. There's definitely somebody down there. It's probably the guy that I had a call out for.
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1. Request bogey dope. Chevy 2-1. Overlord 1-1. 216. 415. At 15,000.
We'll get a little closer and punch the tanks off. Flares. Those are 21 flares. 2 flares arranged in a V downwards. He was side on when he fired them, so that kind of herringbone pattern is a 21. Okay, need to watch my airspeed a little. I shouldn't have trimmed, I should have just immediately popped the brakes because now I'm out of trim. Ah, god damn it. Okay, get rid of them.
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1.
Getting a bit fast again.
Bogey dope.
Saber pitches up quite aggressively when you put the air brakes out. 233 for 12. In this valley in front of me. Be damned if I can see him though.
Overlord 1-1. Chevy 2-1. Request bogey dope.
He's on the other side of this ridge.
Overlord 1-1.
236 for 12. Somewhere in here, but I don't see him. That was probably his last victim there. And our line of sight to the fucking EWR is broken again. 217 for 30 was the last call out I was actually able to get. That's for somebody else. This guy's much closer.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
That's the only thing he sees as well. Stands to reason, if I was out of his radio signal, it means he wouldn't see me. Well, he wouldn't see me and he wouldn't see the guy near me. It's one thing to be said is SRS, at least the way it's enabled in most servers, doesn't simulate line of sight for radio. If it did, then people would have a lot more trouble GCIing on it. You need a friendly aircraft rebroing or something. Very much doubt I'm actually going to kill anybody in this. I just can't find them. This is like the worst possible mission to be flying an F-86 in. 224 for 20. It'd be cool too, because you could actually have, historically, for instance, historically in the Middle East, I think it was, MiG-21s were used to rebroadcast, like in Iran, Iraq. The Iraqis used the MiG-21s to rebroadcast radio messages, and the Iranians did the same thing with the F-14s. It certainly changed things up a lot. See, the solution to this problem in the Korea server would be to climb to altitude and start conning. People see cons and they fly towards them. If I do that here, I'm going to catch an R-27, which I'm going to have no warning for. So, like I said, it's pretty much a worse mission I could have picked to fly the F-86, now I think about it.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Not that the F-5 would fare much better in my hands. How am I going to find anybody in this? This is why Blue's losing this mission, is because they have no situational awareness, except the F-14s. Oh shit, 086 for 2, he's right behind me. And that only counts if the F-14s are flying high, scanning down, and usually they're not. They're down in the valleys, being dumbasses.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 2-1, request bogey dope.
Was that a SAM? Yes, it was. I think. Is that Sambrolari behind me? Which way is he flanking, though? Fuck, I hate the default GCI. Which way is he flanking? $163 for 1. Oh, he was flanking right, apparently. Too close to the town again. On the plus side, the Saber's IR signature is very low. It doesn't have any flares, but it's difficult to get an IR lock on. So that will buy me some time here. That is probably what saved me against that Strela. And now it doesn't see him. Oh my god. There he is. I'm gonna lose him against the trees. I already lost him against the trees. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, people complain about DCS spotting. I don't care if I can't see a plane 50 miles away. I shouldn't be able to see a plane more than about probably 5 miles, let alone 50. But that, where he just phased out of existence right in front of me, that is why DCS spotting fucking sucks. Like, you can be in the merge with somebody and you will lose sight of them against the trees so easily. I have no idea where he went. I can't fucking see him at all. And he probably can't see me either. I absolutely despise this fucking valley-crawling cockroach bullshit. It's, like, it's bad enough with modern aircraft where the sensors offset it somewhat, but in these planes, it's just, it's cancer. Like, it's actual cancer. It's not any fun in the 21 either, because you're just as blind. Like, your radar is better than nothing at this kind of thing, but it's still... You're still getting a lot of clutter off the mountains, even now. It'll be even worse once they fix the radar. And you've got really bad visual SA, because 21. Yeah, if he sees anything, it'll be my smoke trail, which is also how I spotted him. And I'm not getting any more calls for him. Like, it's just... the fuck is this? You saw him? Good for you, because I didn't. I saw him as he passed over that ridgeline, and then I never saw him again. As soon as he passed over those trees, he fucking disappeared. Cross it? Yeah, well, I mean, that's not going to help me much now, is it? It's just dumb, dude. Like, he needs to either reconsider the ingress routes for this mission so it isn't a fucking airquake fest in the mountains, or he needs to give Blue... Probably I would give Blue an AWACS. I would give them an AWACS really high up and fairly close to the mountains, but not close enough to be sniped. That's what I would do. And if I was flying a Tomcat on this mission, I would just orbit at like 45, 50,000 feet just north of the mountains in full look-down mode with a human Rio calling out targets. Because there's just, like, there's no way. It's fucking impossible. I don't know if he's still here circling looking for me, or if he just flew off. He probably just flew off, but as soon as I level out, I'll catch a missile off the backside, I'm sure of it. That's how it usually goes. .46 for 16. I'm going to be very low on fuel after all of that as well. Yeah, I might swap over. At least try and get one dogfight in, but I'll probably swap over after I land this or get shot down, whichever happens first. Probably getting shot down. Clean. Service started to empty out a little. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? 5-6 for fuck's sake. We're just flying circles around each other at this point. I think later on I'll pop onto the forum thread and I'll suggest to Alpin that he gives Blue an AWACS and puts it nice and high up, because this is just fucking ridiculous. Like, it's... For the Tomcats, it's not as bad if they're smart enough to fly high, but most of them aren't. And it doesn't help the rest of the team if they're up there, unless they're broadcasting locations, which they rarely, if ever, do. Fucking clean! Fuck off, it's clean, cunt. 111 for 12. It's probably not even the same guy, it's probably 2 or 3 of them. So I'm just ping-ponging between all of them. 018 for 7. Told you so. Fucking, which way is he flanking, cunt? If I knew which way he was flanking, I could fucking see him. I just need to know which way to fucking start looking. It's 107 for 12. It's back to the first guy. Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. By the time I actually spot somebody and manage to hold visual on them, I'll be out of fuel. I actually wish I could find a 29 so I could at least use the smoke trail to figure out where he is. 090 for 8. Which fucking way is he flanking, cunt? There. Missile trail. He's over the ridgeline though, so I don't know if... Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Oh, you're a 21, hello. But there's a Tomcat on him. The Tomcat will probably get him. And the 21 will outrun me because he's scared shitless. Oh, he's on... Oh! Oh, I found the party! Everyone's here. Okay, that's Tomcat he just fired at. It's either an L-39 or an A-10 in front of me. Is there an L-39? Yes, there is. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Okay, well, let's go for the L-39, I guess. Watch me get third-partied by somebody. Gar8 doesn't even see him. God, these things are such trash. He probably knows I'm here. Fuck it, we'll go guns. At least I know they work. It's a dangerous overshoot. I lost sight of him. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. I lost sight of him. Where did he go? Bruh. Where the fuck did he go? No, that's not the black smoke. I barely tickled him. Black smoke is either a 21 or a Tomcat going down. Oh, hello! It's a 21 being chased by an F5. Okay, well...
right here. Are you blind?
Let's
deploy the gun.
Join that in. I am blind, in fact. That is the entire problem. F5, either fucking finish him off or stop playing with your food. that's not gonna hit. Because he turned. Fucking GAR rates are so awful. They're much worse than they actually should be, unfortunately. And I lost sight. Oh my god, dude. Just fucking kill me.
Overlord 1-1. 2-1. Request bogey dope.
I looked away for half a second and I lost sight. 201 for 0. 19,000. Yep, that would be him. There you are, but which are you? Are you a 21? Yeah, you're a 21. Look at this! Look at this! That's why DCS spotting is so bad. It's none of this long distance shit, it's fucking close distance spotting that fucking sucks. Long distance spotting is better than it should be, but this close distance stuff is fucking munted. Please don't see it. He didn't see it. Ah, there we go. Finally, the frustration pays off. How are we on fuel? Fucking... what is that? 1,500 pounds. RTB soon. I don't even know how far I am from Beslan, but we'll figure it out. Oh, hello! That's an F5. Oh, he's chasing somebody. Hoomst. I saw something else there flash past me too. Is he chasing the L39? That's another F5. It's 2 F5s. That is probably the guy I killed. It is a dead guy. Whomst are you pursuing? Oh. 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 Oh, that's whomst they're pursuing. There's like 3 F5s on this poor guy. Well, there's about to be 3 F5s and a fucking saber on him. Just panic flares. Oh. Oh, I just saw an L39 shadow. I saw an L39 shadow. There he is. There you are, you cheeky little shit. Come here. I'll fucking have you. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, fuck. He must have pulled up as well. Well, at least we got a 21. I should have caged the gun sight. I was having trouble hitting him. Yeah. Server's still pretty populated, but this mission is giving me the shits, so I'm gonna hop over. We'll go to Enigma's server for a bit. I probably waited too long to pull up, but also he pulled up into me, I think, because, like, I saw him kind of go forwards, and then I went fuck and pulled the nose as hard as I could, and then hit him anyway, so either, maybe I hit his tail with my tail as he went down and I went up, or I don't know, fuck it, whatever, TACU will reveal all. But that was sloppy on my part. I should have caged the gun so I could actually aim. Red are outnumbered. How much do you want to bet, though? Red have pushed another sector or 3. Like, Blue managed to recover 2 sectors last night while I was flying. And then, as I got off, they were about to lose one. Like, they just... I don't know, man. Usually cage it unless I have a tracking shot. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done too, to be honest. Which fucking road bases have they got open? Is this one open? Nope. Okay, they lost a sector. They've lost at least one sector if that road base isn't open to Viggens. Good shit, guys. Love your work. They got plenty of Viggens on, though, so hopefully they're actually doing what they should be doing and striking ground targets. Yes! Yes! Oh, bit of desync. Oh, you'll love to see it. Fucking full load of high drags. Let's go, boys. Beautiful. Okay, they might actually have a chance at reclaiming some sectors if they keep that up. I'm going to take some ARACs, because I quite like using these things. Frames are a little choppy. But the server is full, and it's also hot as hell, so my PC is probably overheating. I've set my air conditioning up later today, I think, or tomorrow, because it's pretty hot in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, red pushed fucking... Oh my god. It's actually depressing. Red have pushed 3 sectors. Yeah, 3 sectors since last night. Fuck my life, man. How are blue this bad, though? Like, that's what I don't get. How are they this bad? B1. Also, if somebody deletes my waypoints again, I will fuck them up. I had endless problems with people deleting my fucking waypoints yesterday. Put it not on it, so I can delete it later when I need to, but near it. M2. I can't use that road base, which is the one I was fucking using yesterday, because Red now own it, because we can't fucking defend stuff, apparently. Sadly, no. Sadly, I did not, no. Okay. I'm not doing the full AJ37 roleplay today. I do not have the patience to enter all this shit in by hand. But an AJ37 of Cold War vintage would not even have a data cartridge. You would have to punch everything in pre-mission by hand. So, it's another thing that our Viggen has that the Cold War one did not. But it's less of a deal than the extra 2 pylons. So, I don't really care. Okay, that's on Overlord channel. I may even, well, have to punch in waypoints on the fly anyway if people delete my shit. Because I did have to yesterday. I was crossing the front line, watching tracers go by my tail in the mirror, with 3 MiG-21s on my ass. And here I was at fucking Zone 3 autopilot trying to punch in coords because somebody deleted my fucking target waypoint. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Tripwire 20.
Hey, Swipe.
Overlord, Yeti 2-1, tripwire 20 kilometers.
Well, hopefully at some point there will be a full, like, data cartridge overhaul for all aircraft that have it. Because a couple of the ED modules should be able to use them as well, they just don't at the moment. Hopefully. No, I didn't know when it was on. I haven't been keeping up with the news. I might have to enter next year and fly the 29. How's DCS been treating you? So-so. Tomorrow? I gotcha. Yeah, I'll enter next year then. And I think when I do, I'll fly the MiG-29, since there's almost never MiG-29s. I mean, there's rarely any red stuff at all, but there's almost never MiG-29s, and the MiG-29's really strong in BFM. You just have to handle it right.
Ready 2-1, threat, bra, 110.
The Mirage is
15,
fun,
2600,
but it's kind of the meme option.
Fishbed.
So, Warwagon's hosting, really? Holy shit. In the fucking big leagues. I have to watch it. Yeah, so I won't stream tomorrow then. I'll watch that. And then Monday we should have an armor mission. My Monday, Sunday for you guys. So we should have an armor mission, so I'll be streaming then. And for the rest of the week, I don't know, we'll see. My last month or so has been pretty hectic, so I haven't been streaming as often as usual. And the streams I do have going are usually a bit longer. Yeah, I know that Gonky tried out the Warwagon. Apparently he quite liked it. Because Pom was very chuffed with himself about that.
Ready 2-1, merged, 108, 200, Fishbed.
Did I forget to... I thought that I made that M2. QFE 1012.2.
Ready 2-1, merged, 212, 100, Fishbed.
I think this is the target one, I think. But I could be wrong. Doesn't really matter. QFE is not as important for the rockets because it uses the radar to slant range them, but... It's still good practice to set it up.
200, Fishbed.
I did a really long sortie. I flew literally from the road base at Gdowda all the way to the fucking rear depot near Tbilisi. I was gonna high drag it, but your boy forgot to check the QFE and fucking missed by like half a mile. I made it home on fumes, but I was not very happy about that. I have not checked Pom's Discord for, like, months, dude. I am in so many fucking Discords at this point that unless somebody ats me directly as I'm paying attention, I don't usually see alerts. If something important like that is posted in Pom's Discord, DM me, because I probably won't see it otherwise. Like, I haven't even had time to check my own Discord for the past 2-3 weeks, so... anything else I'm not likely to see. Frames are really low today for some reason in here. Yeah, it's getting done. It's happening. I don't know when it'll be out, but it is happening. And hopefully it won't be too much longer of a wait. No idea what my radar elevation's set to. Too high to pick up the ground, I guess? Now it's too low. There is an altitude pointer, like a elevation rather pointer for it in certain modes, but it's not working in this mode, I guess. Well, you won't have historical targets for the F4. Well, If for the Iranian ones, it'll be more like historical killers for the Iranian F-14s. Historical targets for the F-14s, you'd need a MiG-23 MS, which is basically a MiG-21 in dress-up. Next F-111, I want to believe I would do such dirty things for an F-111 module. But it has to be done properly, and the dump and burn has to be done right. They have to use a custom effect for the dump and burn.
MiG-21 here at the forward airbase. I got no missiles.
Because the one that the Tomcat uses looks like shit. I mean, the Tomcat probably doesn't look that impressive when it dumps and burns, but the fucking F-111, that shit lights up an entire city when it dumps and burns. Would you suck toes? I don't know if I'd go quite that far. It depends on the toes. I'm not into that sort of thing, but, like, as long as they weren't festy, maybe I would. That's how badly I want an F-111. Blindfolded? No. That's too far.
Overlord Avenger 1-1, bogey dope.
Avenger 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 137, 27, 1800, hot, fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Oh, Enigma's back on red.
Overlord, Bra,
in the hind.
085, 35, 100, drag east, fish bed.
It's far enough, I don't need to worry about it.
Avenger 1-1, threat, Bra, 141, 20,
Any female DCS module devs, do you know?
hot, fish bed.
None. None that I can think of. But see, toes aren't that kind of thing for me, so I don't care either way. I don't, like, I literally, I don't want to, like, if you guys be into what you want to be into, but I don't understand
Avenger
feet. I really
merged,
don't.
152, 1800, fish bed.
I really don't understand that.
Avenger 1-1, threat, Bra, 179, 20, 600, beam west, fish bed.
Casually flexing on F5s by existing. Get ready to punch off the belly tank. It hurts, man. It fucking hurts to look at. Mind you, we're beating them on frontline health. If the Viggens just focus the depots, we could potentially offset the damage the Hinds are doing. This is the problem that Blue has, is the Hinds will just nibble away at the front line non-stop, but Red aren't hitting the strategics as much, and when they do, it's with Su-25s, which are quite vulnerable. So if we have cap above our strategic objectives, and then just, like, maybe a C-101 hunting Hinds, and then the Viggens just fucking tunnel vision on the strategics for Red, we could totally push the front line. It's just we don't usually have enough Viggens coordinating to do it. But I did see a 2-ship leave with high drag, so that's good. That gives me hope. The fuck is locking me? Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Might be, wouldn't be a 21 or I wouldn't be getting a warning.
Avenger 1-1, threat, Bra, 152, 20, 2300, hot, fish bed.
I also doubt it's a SAM site though. And if it was the 19, we would have already merged, because you can't lock that far out. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 095, 36, 1200, hot, fish bed.
I don't think that's the 21 I'm getting a warning for, but it's coming from the right direction.
Overlord, Blue 1-1, set tripwire 10 miles.
Blue 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 10 nautical miles.
Overlord Avenger 1-1, bogey dope.
Oh. Oh. That is a SAM site. It's going fucking ballistic at somebody. That's probably their
Avenger
Coop site.
1-1, Overlord, Bra, 281, 11, 900.
The depot
Hot,
has
fish bed.
2 Cubs per depot. It's probably the northern depot engaging
Overlord,
something.
Blue 1-1, bogey dope.
Break, break, break. Avenger 1-1.
Alright, I'm gonna hand fly it from here.
285, 900, fish bed. Blue 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 124, 86, 10,000, beam southwest, fast, fish bed.
Belly tank off. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 157, 5, 3,100, drag southwest, fish bed.
Roll.
Overlord, Avenger 1-1, bogey dope.
Avenger 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 129, 12, 900, drag southeast, fish bed.
Now, I don't know how accurate that depot marker is. Often they're off by a kilometer or two. So I'm going to do my pop-up a little early.
Devil 1-1, shopping.
I need to make sure I'm in the right mode.
Threat, Bra, 156, 20, 6,500, flank northwest, fish bed. Devil 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 102, 23, 900, drag southeast, fish bed.
Oh, it's right there. We'll turn long range
Avenger
mode
1-1,
off.
Threat, Bra, 132, 20, 3,900, hot, frogfoot.
I'm a bit close.
You can pull him if you
We'll
want,
just
Viggen.
send him from there.
Avenger 1-1, Threat, Bra, 135, 20.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Hot, fish bed.
You gotta be kidding me.
Avenger 1-1, merged, 134.
I fucked up.
4,500, frogfoot.
I absolutely fucked up. Oh well, we'll go back for more rockets.
Overlord, Blue 1-1, bogey dope.
I should have begun my pop-up earlier, so I could spot it further out.
70, 7,000, hot, fish bed.
RB05s wouldn't help me. I can't stay popped up for very long. Not just because of the MiGs, but because of the Cub site there. The Cub site would
Ground
fucking
1-1,
ruin me.
Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Right, now we fuck off in Zone 3.
Overlord, Grey 1-1, bogey dope.
Grey 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 161, 44, 6,000, hot, fish bed.
How's Red always winning? Skill. Red, like, I know this is controversial in some circles, but Red players are literally better. I'm sorry, they are. Like, I'm biased, obviously, but Red players are literally better. Blue don't coordinate, they use their planes for things they're not designed to do because it's the metagame. Like,
Overlord,
this,
Blue 1-1, bogey
this
dope.
situation with the front line could be flipped like that if all of the Viggen players just got on and coordinated to strike, like, 2 of the depots at the same time. Send 4 Viggens at one depot, 4 Viggens at the other depot. You can't stop that many Viggens incoming to a target. Level the depot. Boom! Instant breakthrough. Right? But they won't do it. They won't do it. Mavs, I couldn't get the Mavs to work last time I tried to use them. The Mavs are finicky and shitty and awful. I'd rather just use rockets. Lead them in this? I'm trying to. I've been flying this thing on this server non-stop for like 2 days, doing attacks on depots. The first day I was doing it, I got shot down by another Viggen while I was 10 kilometers out from my target. He chased me at Mark 1.2 for 100 kilometers and shot me down because he thought I was a MiG. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it's a skill difference. That's the reason why Blue are losing so hard.
Overlord, Devil 1-1, bogey dope.
Devil 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 081, 26, 6,500, flank southwest, Frogfoot.
Overlord, Blue 1-1,
The
bogey dope.
Mavs are mostly useful for killing the light AAA. So there's
36, 4,000,
2 Shilkers, 2 Shilkers and I think 1 or 2 ZU-23s at each of those depots. Panzer Chocolade, thanks for the follow. There's two Shilkas, two ZU-23s, and 2 Kubs at each depot. That would be where I would send Mavs, is I'd snipe the Shilkas, and maybe the ZU-23s. The Kubs I would do with rockets, and then I'd just rocket the buildings. Rocket or high drag the buildings, actually. High drags would probably be better at that point. Am I seriously at my landing point already? Yes, I am.
Overlord Grey 1-1 boogied up.
Grey 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 107-4-2000, flank southwest, fish bed.
So we can't land at Sukumi, it's a neutral airbase, we won't get rearmed or refueled there, but I can land at the road base, which is just off my 10 o'clock there.
Overlord Blue 1-1 boogied up.
Blue 1-1, Overlord,
They only have them
Bra,
in one mission.
101-17-4000, flank northwest, fish bed.
Alpin gave them the BK-90 in the mission I was just on, Acedia, because Blue are so miserably incompetent at that particular mission, they have not won it in 2 years. That mission has been in the server for 2 years, Blue have not won it a single time. And I can already tell you why. It's partly because of the way that EWR is set up, but it's mostly because the F-14s try and airquake in the valleys with the MiG-29s and they get the shit kicked out of them. If they had any brains, they would sit at 50,000 feet behind the mountains in look-down and spot anything cockroaching in the valleys, and then just scare off any MiGs that tried to go for the Viggens. But, like, this is the universal problem, is unless they have Mike Delta holding their hand for them, Blue players will not coordinate. They just will not natively coordinate. They might have a 2-ship or a 3-ship flight that coordinates amongst themselves, but there's no broader team effort unless someone like Mike Delta is holding their hand for them. Which isn't to lessen what he does. He does a really good job for them, but, like, without him, they can't win missions because they just have no clue. And to be fair, without a GCI, Red are also struggling. But as you can see on this server, Red players have more of a sense of innate purpose, I guess. You know, Red...
Overlord, Bra, 106-48,
turn this down, but the volume...
2-ship fish bed.
The volume in this module is broken because heat blur coding. Red in this server aren't really coordinating that well either, but they don't need to because they're so determined. Like, I guess Red's setup is more tolerant, ironically, of rugged individualist mindset than Blue's is. Blue's really requires coordination to work, whereas Red, you have a bunch of guys independently killing frontline units in the hind, and then like 2 or 3 really boneheaded Su-25 drivers like I was for the past week or so, to just clear the rear areas. Like, Red have a much more solid kind of setup going, and they don't really need to coordinate too closely to make it happen. Whereas Blue, if they aren't carefully coordinating, their efforts just go to waste. This is the red end of the road base. So there's a blue and a red end of each road base. The blue end is way down, the other end is 5 kilometers straight.
Bra, 105-11, 1000, hot fish bed.
I'm concerned. I can see 2 aircraft coming towards me. Oh, it's a Viggen. 2 Viggens, thank fuck. That was very aesthetic. I'll be careful I don't end up off-road here. The slightest rudder input on the ground and the Viggen will spear off the road. Oh! I hit a fucking crater. I hit a fucking crater. You've got to be kidding me. That was probably our team that did that as well, because that's the red road base end, right? I mean, that would do nothing to a MiG-21. The MiG-21 can take off in half that distance, but it just fucked me over. You can see it. Someone's hit that with rockets or strafed it. So I just ate shit, and now I've got to reprogram my fucking flight computer and fly all the way back from Sochi. Oh my fucking god.
Yeti 2-1 is pretty close by. Do I need to head over there?
And these are the kinds of frustrations I was having.
Radar has possibly someone headed to them. I'm not sure. 2-ship of fish fez.
These are the kinds of frustrations I was having yesterday. As well as, I tried road basing the Viggen, and an A10 took me reversing to give myself room to take off as a sign that he should take off, and he nearly fucking rammed me. And in my panic, I thrust reversed all the way off the road and got stuck. It's just, it's one thing after another. Like, I really regret my decision to fly blue in this campaign, because it's so much more stressful than flying red. Like, enormously more stressful. I think my waypoints are still there. I hope they're still there. So we'll just... that was 1022.2, I think, for the QFE. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
100, Frogfoot.
Remember to set that in the right mode this time.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
No, it was 1012.2, sorry. My bad. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, no, that would be the target. Is that the target, or is that the target? That's probably the target, QFE. I don't fucking remember. Whatever. It probably presets it, actually, with the waypoints, now I think about it. Finally got an air-to-air kill in the server yesterday. Really new to the F5 and low-tech air combat. Managed to sneak up on a 21 from behind. Nice, well done. The, look, as much as I rag on it, I do like the F5. It's just, I'm a MiG-21 pilot. It doesn't excite any strong feelings in me. As I said before, the F5 is a nice plane in the same way a Toyota Camry is a nice car. But, it is pretty pleasant. I also don't have the right soundtrack going for this, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. I just had like the entire ABBA collection on repeat, on shuffle and repeat while I was flying this last night. Camry can start on its own. Oh, true though. That is true. Drop back to zone 1. I forgot to slave the HUD again. Don't necessarily think there isn't a skill difference, but I'm of the opinion red is rolling so behind can wreck the front nearly uncontested because it's invisible to Overlord. So the problem with that is, the overarching problem with that is, blue fighters are hunting other fighters. They're not even patrolling the front line. And the other problem is that blue aren't hitting the front or hitting the rear depots hard enough. Like, the Hinds can chew away at the front line all they want, but if we just repeatedly strike depots with this thing, which is like, this is the perfect aircraft for this server, strike-wise, right? You get in fast, you can do it more or less unobserved. Even though they've got Overlord, if you pop through the valleys, they'll have a hard time visually acquiring you. So you've got a fast aircraft that can set complex waypoints, it has so many air-to-ground weapons, it can do anything you need of it in the strike role, and they're not using it for that, they're using it for air-to-air.
15 nautical miles.
I think that's Blue's problem, is yes, the Hind is an issue, but the bigger issue is just that Blue are not adapting to the Hind. Like, if Blue could adapt, they would solve their problems at a stroke.
Drag east, fish bed.
Like, literally that's it. If they could actually adapt to the material circumstances that they are faced with, they'd see that this is why Blue don't win. They don't understand adapting to material circumstances. But if they could adapt to that, they would not have an issue, right? Not be a problem. Not be a problem. Like, fuck. Get 1 or 2 C-101s or F-86s on the front. They deal with the Hinds.
500 hot fish bed, frogfoot.
Like, the C-101, as somebody who was flying the Hinds earlier in the Red campaign, the C-101 is a nightmare. Because it's so slow, it can keep up with you. It just sits on your tail and guns you. Like, there's no real effective way to fight against them in the Hind other than hope it spits out in front of you and get lucky with either the guns or a Sturm.
Devil 1-1, threat, bra, 101, 15, 22,000, hot, fast.
Maybe if every single Viggen was doing that, but they barely keep up because not all Hinds, the Su-25s are flying. That's my point. That is exactly my point, is I'm almost tempted to tell Enigma to take away the Viggen's air-to-air missiles completely, and its gun pods. Just get rid of all its air-to-air weapons, and force it to do air-to-ground, because these people are not going to learn any other way. Like, as long as this fucking thing can carry 6 missiles and gun pods, or 4 missiles and gun pods, or 6 missiles total, they're going to airquake in it. They're going to think, oh, the Viggen's a really good fighter, or the Viggen's an interceptor. Like, I've unironically seen people say, oh, the Viggen's the best interceptor. Like, this thing should be hitting depots. It shouldn't even be doing the front line. Leave the front line to the A-10s. The Gazelles and the A-10s deal with the front line. Viggens strike rear depots. It isn't difficult. Right? If I can do it, anyone can fucking do it. I'm not good at this plane. You don't even have to learn the Viggen to do it. It's like you learn one weapon systems. Either the high drags or the rockets. Done. That's all you need, is either the high drags or the rockets. You can wipe a depot. Get a 4-ship together, wipe a depot. People actually fly the Gazelle? Yeah, a few people have been flying it. Actually, the other day, there was one that was an absolute... It was Malump. Being an absolute thorn in our side, because said Gazelle somehow snuck through to one of our depots and was killing it. Now, it took a while because, you know, you have to go back and rearm all the time because you only get 4 hots, but yeah, people fly the Gazelle. Blue absolutely need a Cobra, but I fucking bet you dollars to donuts, even if you gave Blue a Cobra, they would still have problems, because the Cobra doesn't have the sheer payload of the Hind, and it's also very fragile. So, you know, where the Hind can kind of tank not AAA, but small arms and tank anti-aircraft machine gun fire, a Cobra would die on its ass. And even then, the Cobras would probably do something. Like, this is the thing. Red players seem more adaptable than blue players. When Red have a problem, we find a way around it. When Blue has a problem, they ask for something to be added or removed to the mission. You see it on Alpin's server too, like, oh, we can't do anything about this, give us such and such missile, like, oh, we can't cope with R3Rs, give us the AIM-9 P5, or we can't cope with R60s, give us the AIM-9 P5, like, they're always asking for shit to be added or removed from the mission because they cannot fucking adapt. And it's not difficult. Like, to me, maybe I don't think I'm uniquely smart, right? Maybe there's something I know that other people don't, but I'm not uniquely intelligent. I'm pretty fucking dumb, right? But to me,
Raven 1-1,
this
5x5.
A10s and Gazelles deal with this shit, or rather this shit. Viggens just boom, boom. Look, you've got they've done it. They got waypoints through the mountains to hit the northern depot. I'm coming in from the sea to hit the southern depot. Somebody else is coming in from the sea as well. We've got Viggens doing actual strikes for once. If every player with Viggens on blue would load into their plane at the start of a fucking round and just straight down, boom. Hit those depots. Maybe get 2 or 3 guys who feel like chilling out for an hour or 2. Fly down here, boom, hit that. It is in range. You don't, maybe not from Sochi, but from the road base at Sukumi, even the one at Gadauda, just go down, hit that depot, fly back, land at a road base, rearm, refuel, go back, do it again. Like, it's not rocket science. It really isn't. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 076, 31, 500, hot, fish bed.
Whatever. If he gets too close, I'm already... punch that off. If he gets too close, we'll just slam zone 3 and hope for the best. It usually works. Drop some altitude too, because I'm quite high. I know a lot of people don't like the Viggen's HUD because it's nothing like a Western HUD, or like a Western, like a you know, American HUD, but I fucking love this thing. It's wonderful. The way it actually draws things graphically is really cool.
15, 100, hot, fast, fish bed.
I prefer this to the F-16's clotted train wreck of a HUD any day of the week. There we go. After we make this turn, we're going to have a fairly short distance fly before the pop-up.
Double 11 merged.
And I'm going to want to pop up reasonably high to get a good slant range on the ground, or the radar grazes and then it dances up and down.
500 fish bed.
Oh fuck. Zone 3 save me. Okay, the autopilot's kicked off because we're transonic. I'm just going to fly by hand from here. The Viggen has really pronounced mark tuck, so you got to really back trim it as soon as you hit zone 3. Like 1.09, the nose just goes straight for the ground. And it gets worse the faster you get. 20 kilometers to my steer point. We've probably left that 21 in the dust. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 311, 8, 100, hot, fish bed.
Yeah, we're leaving him behind. Ideally, I'll get him to flame his engine out chasing me, so then I've bought myself some time for the pop-up. If he flames his engine out, he's going to have to slow down to relight it. Pushing about 1350 here, which is right on our service
Circus
limit.
1-4, Threat, Bra, 081,
Let's start
15,
turning.
5100, flank northwest, 2 ship fish bed. Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 112, 15, 800, hot, fish bed. Merged, 104, 700, fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Okay, I've actually got a good radar sweep on it there, so I know it's right on my marker. Or it should be. Just a case of spotting it, which I just did. Oh, there's a fucking cloud. You've got to be kidding me.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 119, 15, 500, flank west, Frogfoot.
Lost visual. It should be off the nose somewhere. Yep, there it is. No, that's their FARP. Fuck. Where's my depot? Where the fuck is my depot? I've gone past it. I'm gonna have to come around for another attack. Oh, I just overflew it. Of course I did. Let's get rid of the long range. And let's just go in close. And hope nobody shoots me while I'm doing it. This is Enigma's Cold War server. I'd like to be coming in lengthways, which is why I set that offset waypoint up over the water. But We'll take what we can get here.
Circus 1-4, threat, bra, 119, 15, 1,400, hot, fish bed.
There we go, we hit something. I think we only hit one something, but it was better than nothing. One of the other houses might burn down if I'm lucky.
247, 1,800, fish bed.
Okay. Get rid of those draggy pods. This is where we can enter the silly zone, but I don't want to enter the silly zone because it's kind of shady. So I'll just let it get up to about 1350, 1400, and then we'll back off zone 3. Which is right about there. We're going to hit autopilot so I don't smack into a tree while I'm busy finger fucking the throttle. I just got to kind of tab in and out of zone 2 and 3 so I don't overspeed it. Not that there's any consequence because mean blur. Yeah, Mozzie on here would actually be pretty funny. You can get a Sushka past the front line, you can get a Mozzie past it.
Overlord, 111, set tripwire, 15.
111, Overlord, copy, warning 15 nautical miles. 111, threat, bra, 113, 10, 4,000,
it's too risky.
Fish bed.
With those shulkers still active, it's too risky.
111, threat, bra, 106,
I could dive
13,
bomb, but I
1,000,
haven't practiced that enough yet.
Fish bed. Circus 14, threat, bra,
If I could get someone to
15, 1,300, beam west, 2 ship fish bed.
If I could get someone to hit the shulkers and the ZU-23s with Mavs, I'd go in with high drags, for sure.
13, 2,700, beam east, fish bed. 111, threat, bra, 116, 11,
Viggen
9,000,
behind you.
drag east, fish bed.
The worst part is the guy that did it was also the only one on blue putting in air-to-ground work, other than, like, the handful of guys in Viggen's actually flying them as air-to-ground. So I didn't want to call him out because he's doing all the hard work, but at the same time, like, bro, what are you doing?
Avenger 11, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord, bra, 005, 11, 300, drag northeast, fish bed.
I think he's given up, I hope. Is Enigma planning on adding logistics? You won't be able to drop off... so, nothing that a helicopter can't realistically carry, and no dropping stingers, because stingers are already causing drama, even though they only spawn at FARPs. What you will be able to do is Caesar to redeem some of the points lost by your team. So once they add in point penalties for getting shot down or crashing your aircraft, you'll be able to redeem half the points lost from doing Caesar on the pilot, which also gives people an incentive to eject rather than just ride it into the ground. And the other thing is they're planning on adding infantry, so you can drop off infantry at the front. They'll despawn, but like, the infantry will basically repair your front line or damage the enemy front line. So there will be logistics.
This is a mistake.
I too am a mistake. Uh-oh. That's not reassuring. That might be that.
Are you about to kill me?
Chasing me.
Or the other one?
It's probably what that is the 21 getting shot at. That's a Hawk.
Alright, I'm right there. I'm looking.
Well, he's here. He's buzzing around in his little MiG-21 job.
That's the Red Road base, so we don't want to land on that end, as we discovered. We'll come around and land on the blue end further up the road. Yeah, I'm hitting the front depots. So some of the other Viggens look like they're going for depot 1, I think the northern one. I'm going for the southern depot.
Circus 14, merged, 099, 100, fish bed. Circus 14, threat, bra, 170,
I'm gonna die.
15, 4,100, hot, fish bed.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Overlord, Moose 1-1, radio check.
Goose 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Blue team.txt.
Request rearming. Copy.
I'm impressed I had enough will to live to get up early this morning, considering I spent like 5 hours doing this for them last night with the same results. It's just... it fucking drains your soul. It honestly does. Okay. If that says 2 marks or 1 mark, it means somebody's deleted my shit. As long as it says 3, 3 is good. If someone deletes my fucking waypoints again, though, I will find them and separate their head from their body in Minecraft. Because it just slows me down even more having to reprogram all my waypoints all the time. And the last thing I want is to be slowed down, considering I was, like, last night I was flying Viggen sorties flat out, literally, take off, go hit the front line, land at the nearest, literally the road base that was getting shot at. It was so close to the front line. Take off, hit the same. I was just shuttling back and forth, like not even 5-minute sorties. And I was only just keeping our points ahead of red. Only just. Like, not enough to advance a sector, just enough to hold a sector. And then as soon as I switched targets to the rear depot, nobody else was doing frontal stuff, so we just lost a shitload of points. Which was a lesson in not giving the rest of the team too much fucking credit, I guess. I like playing on here. It's a lot more lively than Blue Flag to me, and it's a lot less obtuse than Blue Flag in terms of mechanics. It's just that it's frustrating on Blue because I want to do ground strike. I want to... like, I could jump in an F5 and Airquake and I'd have a great time, probably. Or a C-101 and hunt helicopters, but I want to hit ground targets because I want to help these guys not get rolled in the first 3 days of the campaign, which they are on target to do, is get rolled. Like, just for perspective, in the first campaign, Blue rolled over Red in the first 3 days and pushed them almost back to Tbilisi, but then Red rallied around. Oh, it's that. Red rallied around and were able to push back to neutral, then there was a bit of back and forth for a few days, and then Red just fucking steamrolled through the rest of the map. Like, they got their shit together, they figured out what they were doing wrong, and they fixed it. Blue, meanwhile, has just... no. Like, you know, they almost had a chance at winning the last campaign very quickly, and this time, literally on the first evening after the campaign began, they were pushed all the way back to, like, where the front line is now. It's just... I can't believe it. Part of the issue I have on Alpin's server is on the longer missions, if I don't stay for the entire 8 or 10 hours, whatever I do will get undone in 30 minutes as soon as I leave. So you kind of have to commit to the entire mission on Alpin's, whereas here I can pick up, fly 3 sorties and then go. So usually when I want to, like, if I've got something I need to do later in the day, I'll come fly a couple sorties on here, put in some work, and then hop off. Whereas on Alpin's server I can't do that. You know, if I play on Alpin's, I'm in it for the long haul, pretty much. Do you think you get stream sniped much? I know it's hard to tell. Maybe a little. I know I used to get stream sniped, I don't know about now. On this server it doesn't matter, because TacView doesn't have a delay on this server. I don't know how many people know that, I don't know how many people are using that to their advantage, but TacView has no delay. So if they wanted to cheat, it would be much easier for them to do it that way than stream sniping somebody. The other thing is, because there is no CTLD and no combined arms stuff, you can't stream snipe ground units. Somebody has fucked my waypoints. Oh, I'm gonna fucking... Oh, no. You know what? You know what? Nobody fucked my waypoints. I fucked my waypoints. I was so busy talking, I forgot to load the cartridge. Let's hope this doesn't completely screw it by doing it in midair. One of those days. Overlord Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Oh, it absolutely gets undone. Trust me. It absolutely gets undone. Because either somebody comes on, jumps in the CA slot and starts moving shit around in stupid ways, or the entire team just quits at once. Red does that a lot on Alpin's server. They'll declare it a victory and leave like halfway through the mission, which is immensely frustrating to deal with. It absolutely can get undone, for sure. Switchology will set. May as well leave that on fucking regular. Fuck it, we'll just do normal rocket attacks instead of the close range shit. And I'll try and, instead of coming in at a constant angle, I'll try and stitch them. Like, I'll pull the nose up as I fire, so I can try and get 2 or 3 buildings at once. I had pretty decent success doing that last night, but I'm already tilted today, so I'm already on the downward spiral, so to speak. So that's one of our industrials right there. The fact that I can't see the Sea-Wise Giant means Red have already fucked it. Love to see it. So they've already destroyed that strategic objective, and I fucking bet you anything if I check back where the Pebble Factory is. Hello, Pebble Factory? I think it's here somewhere. Have I already passed it? Yeah, I've already passed it. So that's good out of there. The Pebble Factory's back that a ways, and I can't see it, which means they probably already hit it. Yeah, that might be the target waypoint QFE setting, I think. So it probably automatically plugs it in once you load the computer. Yep, that's destroyed. So they've hit all 8 of our oil platforms, and the Sea-Wise Giant has been sunk. Yeah, they're gonna push another sector, so they're gonna take that one. Love to see it. Yeah, that's just... Whoever gets the initiative at the start of the campaign, it's really theirs to lose, and Red got the initiative almost immediately this campaign. Like, Blue, like I said, was all the way back to this part of the coast on the evening of the first day after the reset. Whereas the first campaign, Blue took the initiative and then just gave up. Like, they literally just gave up. There was no Blue ground attack happening between, like, the first 3 days of the first campaign and the last 3 days of the first campaign. Literally none. And, in fact, there was a serious performance issue being caused by cluster bombs, which nobody knew about. Nobody knew about until the last 3-4 days of the campaign. In fact, no, it was even later than that. I think it was literally the last day or two of the campaign they figured out that cluster bombs were killing the server because nobody on Blue had been doing ground attack. For like a week and a half, there had been no Blue ground attack happening. Beyond, you know, the occasional Maverick sniping. So when Blue went, oh shit, we're fucked, and started dumping clusters on everything, they realized that there was a problem. Yeah, the first 3 days of the campaign, you guys are putting in work. Like, because you guys got together and pushed the first 3 days, Blue almost won it, and then as soon as you guys stopped doing that, the rest of the team just, well, I guess I'll die. Which is what they're doing now.
Merged 233 700 Fishbed. Avenger 11.
No, you're not, Saber. You're not.
Bruce 1-1, I've got a contact for you. 18 nautical miles bearing 111, Big 21 high.
Don't need Overlord if Tempest.
Where's that bearing?
111.
Roger, thank you.
Adam, MiG 21, 6 o'clock, merged.
And as, like, even as somebody who's a Red player, this is frustrating to me because A, it means it's no fun if we just face roll all the time, and B, it means Blue are going to complain, add this, remove that, oh, it's so unfair for us, and it's going to fuck Red over. As always, because Blue refused to adapt to what they're given.
21, bearing
again,
06 or 8, hot.
This plane, they have how many Viggen slots?
He's at 9,000 and ascending.
Use the Viggens to kill the depots at the start of the round. You will never lose. You will never lose. But they don't do it. And that's the thing too, high drag runs. So I'm not using high drags against this depot because I don't want to get face shot by a Shilka. If you have a flight of 4... Cheers. If you have a flight of 4 Viggens on one depot, the Shilka can only aim at one of them at a time, right? At least 3 of them are going to get through. And 3 Viggens with high drags will flatten one of these depots in 1 or 2 passes.
Coming into the road base.
They've already got plenty of Viggen slots, they just don't use them for the right thing. I mean, well, actually no, I stand corrected. They don't have plenty of Viggen slots now, because there's 1 per road base, and they have 2 road bases left. So they got 8 slots. 6 at Sochi, I think. 6 there, then 1 at each of the 2 road bases currently active.
Stand by, 096 and 110.
On the other hand...
Or 13.
On the other hand, if they actually pushed at the start of the fucking campaign, like they did in the first campaign, then they would have Sinaki unlocked, and Sinaki has a bunch of Viggen slots.
Cold now, 138 for 11. Willow, redirect 090 for 8, MiG-21.
Hand fly from here.
Willow, MiG-21's hot now, 5 miles, 071, 4,000. Tally, you should be around your 10 o'clock. Just off the nose down, beaming you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is what I mean. Even with Heinz nibbling away at the front line like they have been, all you need is a couple of solid Viggen strikes, and the Heinz will be playing catch-up.
You know? Hot, along the coast, bearing 130 for 15, Angels 9.
Hit the rear depots with this, hit the front lines with the A-10 and the Gazelle.
Ocean 19.
Have the F5s provide some sort of standing patrol to stop Su-25s getting through to Blue's depots. Because the Su-25 is not exactly, you know, too fast to intercept. Su-25s are easy to intercept.
Intermittent contact, MiG-21, yours long 6. Pop-up contact, 12 o'clock, Circus 1-4, MiG-21 on the deck, slow.
I'm committed to my ingress. I'll just have to try and outrun him once I'm done.
Yeah, he's only 300 knots right now, so I think you can just blast and pass. Circus 1-4 merged.
I don't really have a good angle for this. Yeah, I see him crossing my nose now. I could have killed him with the rockets there if I really wanted to. Oh, good strike from that other Viggen. Good effect.
Avenger 1-1, that MiG-21, you're also merged with them. You're on top of...
Fucking, that's what I want to see.
MiG-21, you're 6 o'clock.
That is what I want to see from Blue. Simultaneous strikes.
No rockets left. Avenger 1-1, he's on your 6, defend.
That is what Blue should have been doing all along. That was beautiful.
Circus 1-4, new contact bearing 355 for 6, beaming west.
Willow Magic, I got one on my nose, is that friendly?
Stand by.
What's your feeling on the AH-64? I would rather have a 64A and I would rather have a Cobra than either of those. I mean, it'll be interesting. I'm not going to buy it right away, I might buy it later on. But it'll be interesting, but it doesn't belong in any Cold War server. The Apache wasn't really even a Cold War aircraft, to be honest with you. It entered service in late 87 and the bugs weren't ironed out until the 90s. So, even an AH-64A would be pushing it.
5 miles 237 off your nose now.
But for modern servers, I'm sure it'll be cool. Like, I'm sure the Apache will be fucking great fun on modern servers, but it's not really my cup of tea.
At your 10 o'clock, you're merged.
And it's going to skew the attack helicopters in the opposite direction since Red have no equivalent. The Hind is nowhere near an equivalent, and the Car-50 is debatable and has no night capability, really.
Willow, pop-up contact, you're long 6 o'clock, 5 nautical miles, bearing 325.
Copy that.
Circus 1-4, same contact for you, 5 nautical miles, bearing 352 hop. Rooster 6-9, MiG-21 saddled, you're 6 o'clock.
Oh, we're gonna need a bigger boat. I getcha. Havoc next? Yeah, right. Might see the FSB outside ED's office if that happens.
Willow, new pop-up contact, same heading, 4 nautical miles, MiG-21.
Black Shark 3 will kind of... It won't make it equivalent to the Apache, but it'll at least make it a little less one-sided. And then hopefully after Black Shark 3, hopefully we'll see the MiG-29 announced then, like officially. We all know it's coming, it's just not like properly official yet. We don't know when it's going to come out or what's going to be included, so hopefully that will happen as soon as they're done on Black Shark 3.
Miles bearing 129.
So we'll use the red end of the road base to line up, and also because I'm probably going to float because I'm really fast. Hawk's pissed off at something. Gear coming out. Thrust reverse is ready. Hopefully nobody's taking off or landing in the opposite direction. We've got to watch this power line here in front of me.
Ocean 19, pop up, MiG-21, 019 for 5.
Oh god, there's an A-10 taking off.
Descending.
He should have room.
That might be the one I just hit.
Yeah, he's off the ground.
He's going down, I think.
We're good.
Copy that.
There's my wreck right in the middle of the fucking road. Gotta be really gentle with the brakes. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck! Oh! This is what I mean. If you touch the pedals, it goes straight off the road. Like, I was barely moving my feet and it just speared straight off. It's actually, like, no joke, it's actually easier to road land the MiG-21 than the Viggen. At least on a road that narrow, because the 21 will stay fairly straight and you can kick the rudder to keep it straight. The Viggen will just nose over and die as soon as you touch the pedals. So what I was trying to do there was I was trying to correct with just a tiny bit of toe brake, but every time I touch the toe brake, my pedals move.
Same contact for you.
Even with the dead zone.
MiG-15.
What are your rudder curves like?
MiG-15 off your
it's
right, 225 for 5.
15 curve and a dead zone of, I think, 5 or 7 or something. So it's not my rudder's oversensitive, it's the Viggen is oversensitive. Its nose wheel steering is ridiculous. I wish there was a way to lock the nose wheel. But,
8 o'clock now.
Not a thing.
21,000.
I knew this would happen. I knew after, like, probably 2 or 3 dozen perfect road landings last night, I knew this would happen on stream. I fucking knew it.
Can you give me a bearing on that 15 I lost?
15 faded, I'll call him out if he pops up. He was behind the A-10 Volks Grenadier that's off to your left.
My only complaint about this thing, when it comes to ground handling, is I wish I could lock the nose wheel steering.
Ocean 19 pop up, MiG-15, 1 mile, 125. MiG-15 now 094 from you, 2 nautical miles.
I have not had good experience with the toe brakes at all. Like, I've tried that and it doesn't work out very well for me.
He's on another A-10. We got the 15.
Oh, my engine didn't start. Nice.
Ocean 19, you're 11 o'clock now, low, MiG-15.
He's over the coastline, feet wet, 1,000 foot.
Ocean 19, merge, 9 o'clock.
He's climbing.
Tally.
Box 2.
Double 1-1, good splash, good splash. Hey guys, don't delete people's waypoints, please. Knock it off. Level 1-1, I've got a hind for you. 4 nautical miles bear, 110, 200 feet.
Are we gonna start now?
Ocean 19, pop-up contact MiG-21, 5 nautical miles bearing 072.
Yep, it's starting.
He's on the deck, I just contact mid. Box 2.
If I find out who is doing that, I will fuck them up. I am so sick of having to reset my waypoints every single fucking time.
Good splash, double 1-1.
Now that's more like it.
Ocean 19, pop-up contact, MiG-21, 13,000 feet, 104.
Tally ho, is he going east right now?
Fuck's sake.
Aircraft calling, say again. Break, Ocean 19, MiG-21,
at this
3
point,
nautical miles, we're at 113.
I'm almost convinced it's actually malicious, like somebody's deliberately fucking with waypoints because they know it annoys the guys in
Ocean
Viggens.
19, it looks like that MiG does not see you.
You see what I'm doing here? Don't click that, do not click that X. If you accidentally open this and you don't want the label there, click the minus.
Splash.
If you click the X, you delete somebody's waypoint.
Somewhere behind you, he just faded. He's on the deck. Keep an eye.
Like, it's not fucking rocket science.
Copy, I can go in for guns, but I'm Winchester.
Hang on, I think my original one's still up there.
Contact MiG-21 attacking double
okay, my
11,
M2 marker's still
south.
up. So that was the only one that survived, was my target marker.
Double 11, merge, copy. MiG-21, due south of you, 1 mile. Double 11, also pop up contact 190 for 2 behind.
Contains 2 marks. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta redo the mission target waypoint as well then.
Bearing 144 for 15, heading north.
So I have to delete and reset that one because it won't recognize it. There we go, 3 marks.
Yeah, they got Tally. He's got some altitude.
Hey, Zach.
Yes,
Turn,
he's about...
turn TAC view off. If you're having really bad frame rate problems, turn TAC view off.
Ocean 19, are you engaged? Ocean 19, pop-up contact 2 nautical miles, MiG-21, you're 6 o'clock.
Tally.
Oh, what am I doing? As soon as I get tilted, I forget how to do basic shit.
112 for 17.
On the seat.
112.
Ocean 19, you're 5 o'clock now, defend, MiG-21. Willow, priority, turn right immediately, heading 113 for 3, friendly F5 being attacked by MiG-21. Now 140 for 4, heading south.
No, Zach, there's not. Also, air-to-air in the Viggen is fucking stupid. If you're in a Viggen on this server doing air-to-air, you shouldn't be in a Viggen, you're wasting a slot.
12 nautical miles bearing 114.
I don't care who I upset by saying that, it's the truth. If you are in a Viggen doing air-to-air on the server, you're the reason Blue's losing.
Never mind, contact fade.
Now, carrying a pair of missiles for self-defense and using them on the way home, I still think that's a waste because I'd rather just go straight home and turn around and do another sortie, but at least that's reasonable. But people who go out with 6 fucking missile loadouts on the Viggen, or 4 missiles and a gun pod and fucking countermeasures or whatever, it's wasting a fucking aircraft that is better spent doing this. Like, if everyone in the Viggen on this server was doing this, Blue would not lose.
Ocean 19, RTB heading
simple as that.
294 for 15.
Copy, 294.
I mean, if the F5s were actually doing cap over the Blue strategic objectives,
176 for 18.
If they were doing cap over the Blue strategic objectives or hunting hinds, they would be helping. But they're not. They're chasing 21s. Viggen HUD lesson real quick. What do the lines mean? So this bottom one is the compass. This is my bearing. This is the horizon line. That dot's my waypoint. That's velocity vector. I can't turn that down because I'm on SRS. The dot being inside that velocity vector means you're flying towards your waypoint. That's my altitude above the set sea level, so 80 meters above water at the moment. I forget what that is. So I don't know, like, all of the secrets of the HUD, but I know the important stuff.
Coming up behind you now, 4 nautical miles, bearing 134 for 3.
And then these vertical lines, when they're touching the horizon line, it means you're flying level. When they're above it, it means you're climbing. When they're below it, it means you're descending. Think of it like a road.
You should be at your 9 o'clock now. If you keep turning left. Missile, flare. Hudson 1-1 merge.
Ego with a vestigial body attack.
Tally.
True. Very true.
Hudson 1-1, I got a new MiG-21 inbound to your fight. I'm going to try to vector summon to support. Glass 1-1 priority, head 111 for 25, F5 in distress.
So, with the Viggen, you could totally do fighter bomber stuff with the tip rails. I don't take the tip rails because I'm trying to roleplay an actual Cold War Viggen, albeit one with the data cartridge because I'm lazy. But yeah, like, you could totally do that. But for me, because I'm carrying only the 4 pylons that were actually wired in the AJ-37, I'm all air to ground.
Turn right.
Because I think they disabled the sidewinders on the inner pylons so that people wouldn't take full missile loadouts. Alpen's done the same thing. I kind of wish that they'd do it so that you had to carry either 2 inner pylon AIM-9s or just go without.
1-1, you've got a MiG-21 on your 3 o'clock now, closing 3 nautical miles. Missile, defend. Flare. Hudson 1-1, merge times 2, MiG-21. Glass 1-1, to that fight, 13 nautical miles, bearing 093, Hudson 1-1 on the deck, times 2, MiG-21. Rooster 6-9, you configured air-to-air or air-to-ground?
I've got a mix.
Copy.
Yeah, Zach's a competitive gamer now. He plays with the big kids.
You're about to merge into that fight. It's a 109 for 8 times 3 MiG-21s.
Too good for us filthy casuals.
Copy that. I think I got tally on him.
Making a pilot body for the Mi-24 before the A-10 and 16? I don't know.
Merged.
Maybe.
Last 1-1 merged. Hawk 1-5, I believe you cleared those MiG.
Oh, front line is fucked. 100-point difference, goddamn. Well, nearly 100 points. 80 points, whatever that is.
Avenger 1-1, that fight is off your nose now.
No, the 21 doesn't have a pilot body yet. It's planned eventually, but I don't know when it'll happen.
Banana 4-4, you're flying into that mess, 103 for 7.
The Industrial is a very long flight. It's at the edge of the Viggen's range, and if their team are paying attention at all, I'll get shot down halfway there, because I don't have the fuel to go Zone 3 and run if I go for that target. Also, I'll probably fuck up my QFE again and miss it.
Devil 1-1, F5's at the road base. I'll be rolling in 1 minute.
I think I'm stuck. Don't worry about it.
Hudson 1-1, 6 o'clock, defend, MiG-20.
$50 kilometers out from the steer point.
Avenger 1-1, MiG-21 hot, 089 for 4. Avenger 1-1, missile track. Banana 4-4, merged, MiG-21 off your nose, beaming the... Devil 1-1, merged, MiG-21. Banana 4-4, merged, second MiG-21, 12.
Yeah, it's like the Mirage in that respect. The Mirage is similar. It's different in the Mirage. You hold the roll trim over for how hard you want to turn and how, like, it moves the bearing, whereas the Viggen is just 30-degree bank and then trim it the other way to stop banking.
MiG-21 pursuing Viggen
They're
strike
both quite
group.
nice.
143 for 21, cold.
Okay, they're chasing the other Viggens, which is good news for me.
Circus 1-4, MiG-21 due north, 9 nautical miles, no factor for right.
Yeah, no, only for the Viggen.
Willow,
Everything else still has all
continue
aspects
to head in
except
that
for the road
direction,
bases.
144 for 20.
Road bases are rear only.
Alien one climbing up.
Main
not
bases
sure which
are all
one's
aspect, but the Viggen doesn't get RB-74s at all.
MiG-21 is climbing, he's now beaming out to the east.
Yeah, because you're at a road base.
Avenger 1-1, request bogey dope.
Avenger 1-1, nearest contact on scope is 113 for 7. Avenger 1-1, new pop-up contact, MiG-21.
That's carried over from yesterday. So I haven't got that many. I think I got like 5 or 6, because I had...
Avenger 1-1, pop-up contact,
bit over 10
326 for 6, hot.
Yeah, road base spawn is decent. If you land, by the way, if you spawn at Sochi and then land at a road base, you can get 9P5s. The restriction is on the aircraft pylons, not on the warehouse. It's to incentivize people keeping an aircraft alive, so if you take off at the rear line and come forwards and rearm at a road base, you're good. It's only if you spawn near the front, there's a slight penalty for it, just to discourage people from spamming road bases.
Correction, east.
Box 2.
Good splash, Avenger 1-1. Avenger 1-1, pop-up contact, MiG-21, due north, 7 nautical miles. Willow, same contact for you, 055 for 9. He's heading east.
Tempest 1-4, I got something crossing my 2 o'clock now down the coast south.
Circus 1-4, you've got a MiG-21 hot, 14 nautical miles, bearing 054. Angels, Carib 7.
Avenger 1-1, declare front.
Avenger 1-1, MiG-21 beaming in front of you. Otherwise, I don't see it.
Where is my depot?
Banana 4-4, check your 6, behind shooting AT-6s at you.
Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. There it is.
Banana 4-4, Hind is 253 for 1.
Judgment set. There.
Avenger 1-1, you're bandit bait.
Oh, I waited too long. That might still hit something.
You're still shooting those AT-6s?
Yep, that still hit something, alright. Oh, good effect.
Raven 1-1, priority target, MiG-21, you're 6 o'clock to 285 for 3. Circus 1-4 merged, MiG-21, 334 for 2.
Circus 1-4's egress.
Maverick, Sword 1-2, can I get a bug it up, please?
Stand by, aircraft calling, what would you call?
Sword 1-2.
Sword 1-2, nearest contact is Hind, bearing
way fast.
121 for 44.
There we go, slow down a bit. And we run, yep.
Magic Ocean 19, I'm back up from...
Hopefully this time I can land at the road base without embarrassing myself. Like, no joke.
Circus 1-4, scope looks clear.
I could provide the tack views. I was road basing non-stop last night. I had like one incident. And it was because I panicked because somebody overflew me. But today, can't road base apparently.
Ocean 19, behind 12 o'clock, 4 nautical miles, bearing 107.
I think this gauge is slightly out, same as the 21s. I'll have to double check, but I think it's reading low like the 21s does. To be fair,
I've got
actually I'm supersonic now, so it shouldn't matter.
Beaming north.
Transonic it makes sense, but supersonic, yeah. Size of those rockets? Good question. They're pretty big, I think, like 70mm or something. I don't think they're Zunis, I think they're an indigenous Swedish design. What happens if you come in a little bit slower? What, at the road base? I land.
Willow, pop-up contact,
You're a carrot.
21, 4 nautical miles, 121. Contact made.
The issue is just, once I'm on the ground, I need to keep the aircraft straight, and I have a tendency to, like, slightly bump the rudder. Like, I wasn't steering with the rudder, but I was slightly bumping it. And as I tried using the toe brakes, it was causing my rudder pedals just to move slightly.
Double 1-1 Tempest. I believe we got 2 highs by 12 o'clock low by 6 miles.
Double 1-1, they're not on my scope, I can't see them, but there's no friendlies in front of...
Badger 1-1, will you check?
Double 1-1 pop-up,
Badger 1-1, Overlord, 5 by 5.
If I use more dead zone, it's a problem for normal flight. It's like, the issue is just that Viggen's nose wheel steering is so sensitive. I've really got to be careful with it on the ground. Because these,
165 for 3, Angels down.
Because these, the roads are so narrow, words are hard. There we go. I have to keep straight on the road, because if I use a rudder, it steers the nose wheel and I go off the side. So the only way I have of keeping myself straight without going off the edge of the road is with toe brakes. The rudder is... like, the rudder's not too effective, but the nose wheel will steer with it. As far as I know, there's no way to lock the nose wheel on the Viggen.
At 133 for 2.
I gotta go a little longer, because there's a bunch of craters here, which are what claimed me the first time. The first time wasn't even my lack of skill, it was fucking craters on the road. So we'll keep the speed up a little.
Ocean 17, he's
worrying
now
someone
off
just
to
got splashed over there.
MiG-20, pop-up contact, Ocean 17, you got MiG-21 on top. Banana 4-4, missile track.
There's power lines, the craters are just on the other side of the power lines, and my own stupid wreck is in front of me.
Closing 4 nautical miles, bearing 214.
Hopefully not another one on the road.
There's like 5 shulkers here, and I already killed 3 out of... there's like 10 of them.
That looks like a wreck. It is.
Sword 1-2, that MiG-21's beaming north, your left, 9 o'clock now, 2 miles.
Coming up.
He's at 82.
Talent.
There we go. That's more like it.
Fox. MiG-21 in front of me, Fox on the Viggen. No one to splash, Viggen flare. Oh, you can't flare.
Break. Missile.
15 minutes till restart. I probably don't have enough time to rearm, refuel, and turn, and, like, reverse. Oh, fuck, if I reverse, I'm gonna hit that wreck.
Missile trash.
It's gonna be awkward.
Sword 1-2, pop-up contact, MiG-21, beaming west, Angels 1, contact faded, 6 nautical miles, 140.
Where am I?
Okay, cover that, silent.
Just be aware there are 2 additional MiG-21s also beaming in the same direction in that area.
Yeah, I see a lot of them.
I'm going to try to get some more fighters over to you. Hudson 1-1 for that furball, it is 117 for 28.
Copy.
Tell
fly
the same for
straight
you.
there.
121.
If we get up in time, we probably won't.
Copy. Rooster 69 ready for tasking.
Rooster 69, you.
Oh, some hero.
69, priority contact, bearing 138 for 7, MiG-21.
Some hero has hit the red factory. They're not going to push the front line. It's I think a 50-point difference for a push and a 20-point difference for a breakthrough. And they're not going to get either.
Surrounded.
Understood, that's okay.
It's his usual situation.
Tally on the fish bed.
So I'm going to have to reverse to give myself space to take off, but I don't want to hit my own
Rooster
wreckage.
69, support Sword 1-2, he's in a mix of 4.
Actually, that's not my own wreckage, because my wreckage would be off-road. That's somebody else's wreckage. I can blame someone else for that one.
Foxton.
A10 at the road base. I'll be out of your way shortly.
Sword 1-2, check your 6, you get 2 times, MiG-21's Rooster 69's in.
Yeah, copy that.
Just beware, A10, there's wreckage behind me about halfway down the road. I don't know if you'll have enough space to take off. Especially not about low. Oh, it's Teufel.
Thank you, Santa.
Oh no, it's not Teufel. It's the other A10.
I think. Hold my beer.
It happens a lot, Spiffy. It happens a lot. The Viggen's damage model seriously needs fixing. Hasn't happened to me for a while, as in me being the one with no wings.
6 o'clock, defend, Rooster 69.
The last time was a couple of months ago, but I've seen a Viggen flying with no wings in the last 2 days, so it still happens.
Apparently flaring just didn't work, unfortunately.
Rooster 69, you're alone with 2, maybe 3 MiG-21s. Suggest you break out.
I don't know. I don't know. Heat Blur said they're doing a big update.
Telda, we've got 2
That's an
times
F5.
MiG-21s on the deck. Last known position 122 for 9, chasing Rooster 69 out of the AO. Hudson 11, same contact, 173 for 6 times 2 MiG-21s on the deck, chasing Rooster 69.
F5 that just flew over the Sukumi Road base. Be advised, you have no wings. Yeah, the A10A in here.
Telda merged, 2 nautical miles, MiG-21.
Oh, he's gonna go around me? Good luck.
Stroke 69, or sorry, stroke 69. Rooster 69, crew to recommit 2 times 2
Oh,
MiG-21.
he's actually cool with that. If I try and turn around, I'll probably bust my wheels, so...
Affirmative. Rooster 69, pop-up contact, MiG-21, 1 mile, 6 o'clock, turn.
I wish I could see behind myself better, but these mirrors are fucking dog shit.
Rooster 69 merged, 6 o'clock.
It's supposedly this month.
Hudson
Supposedly.
11666, MiG-21,
Let's
you're
see.
6 o'clock, less than a... Hudson 11 clear, recommit.
Oh no, someone ejected over the road base. Oh, please don't let that be the A10.
MiG-21.
He's gonna land in the middle of the road, the poor guy.
Double
We're gonna
11, good
fucking
luck. You
flatten
get
him on my
2
takeoff
MiG-21s, you're
roll.
12 o'clock, 3 miles.
So, just a heads up for you guys, when you do spawn at the road bases on this server, do not, and I mean do not, eject on the road. Like, if your plane gets rammed into or something, do not fucking eject. Whatever you do, because it'll leave a wreck on the road that kills everyone else.
We got a Viggen up here too, is he gonna help us?
Bub thanks for the follow. Welcome to the
They're all
stream.
merged right now, they're gonna try.
Box 2.
Need a little more space, I think.
Ooh, blue on blue. No, it should have tracked the... I hit him. Splash 121.
Alright, good job. Rooster 69, new MiG-21, 2 nautical miles off your left.
Teufel
2
likes his
o'clock,
risky
closing
missile
high.
shots, apparently.
Angels 10.
Tally.
Hudson 11, if you're free, same contact, MiG-21, Angels 10. You're
Fox
2.
Copy.
Rooster 69 merged, MiG-21, Angels 10.
I hope I have enough space
Yeah,
here.
you're 2 o'clock now.
Should do. We're gonna flatten that pilot though, sadly.
Double 11, you look clear on... Double 11, I've got a hind for
I'm
you.
sorry!
6 nautical miles bearing 09 or 1. Rooster 69,
Yep.
21 is to
Man's
north
dead.
now, 345 for 1. Angels 14.
I'm already chasing one, he's smoking.
Alright, continue your chase then. Hudson 11, if you are available, 040 for 6, MiG-21 high.
Copy.
Circus 14, MiG-21, that same contact, 4 nautical miles bearing 087. Double 11, be advised, MiG-21 hot, bearing 161 for 4, Angels 20. Double 11, Hind, 2 nautical miles bearing 108.
No, the RWR's on. It's just, there's not a lot of radars it's picking up for some reason. Hey, cheers for the Prime sub as well, Bob Rob. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's not a lot of radars around here, I guess. The Hawk's not emitting.
Rooster 69,
The MiG's probably got his radar off too.
MiG-21 cold, 3 nautical miles, 226.
Okay, we'll go back
Copy.
to the main one.
Circus 14 merged, MiG-21
Never mind.
089 for 1. Angels 12.
Oh, he's pretty high up.
Captain Sword 12, can you send me the Circus 14's merge, please?
Stand by Sword 12, head south,
We'll just hand
east
fly it.
for
Fuck it.
142 for 17.
We are flying a Viggen on Enigma server, and we're going to go hit one of the front depots.
21, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
At least in theory.
He's at your 3 now, he's at your 3.
Server's
You're
about
right
to
behind him.
restart,
He's
so
at
if I can
Angels
just
5.
snipe off a
He's off to your
couple of
left
extra
now.
points to even the scores, make sure
At
red
10
don't
o'clock
push,
now, Angels,
I'll be
Angels
happy.
8.
Yeah. It wasn't planned at first because I thought it would be a bit too, like, imbalanced to whichever team didn't have a human. But Overlord solves that problem anyway, so there's not really that much of a problem.
Angels 10. 2 nautical miles, 141.
Copy.
So 12
Fruit flies. Pom went home for Christmas? Oh, shit!
6 o'clock, MiG-20.
Fuck, I hope he streams while I'm on. I want to catch a Pom stream. I'm jonesing bad for Pom streams. What's the point if you have Overlord? Overlord can't give you, like, Overlord can't strategize. Overlord can only give you the closest contact to you. So if you need to know more than the closest guy to you, Overlord can't do it. Like, Overlord's better than nothing, but it's not better than a human GCI. Nothing is better than a human GCI. I'd say nothing. If we had Vozduk simulated, that would be better than a human GCI. Well, Vozduk with a human GCI would be better than over the voice.
Off your 3 o'clock, 2 nautical miles, Angels 12.
Where is this
Off your nose now, Rooster
depot?
69, Angels 12.
Fuck. There it is.
Hudson 11, Bandit, hot, 113 for 9, MiG-21. Angels 18.
I'm gonna ditch some altitude because I don't want to get a cub in the face.
Willow snuck in and knocked down that 21.
Maverick Sword, I'm north of the 21, I do not see there's so many clouds in this damn area.
Then roll back in from this angle.
Sword, contact faded.
Oh, copy. Looks like I just saw a splash from my 12, so possibly.
Yeah, I think Willow shot that one.
Okay.
Copy, Sword 12, pop-up contact, MiG-21, Angels 10, bearing 271 for 11, beaming north.
Hey, there we go.
North, copy.
Rooster 69, same contact, 272 for 7, beaming north, Angels 7 now.
Oh shit, they hit our fucking factory as well.
Rooster 69,
They're gonna lose the sector.
Copy that. Rooster 69, nearest road base.
He originally was, until he realized that Overlord will take away the disadvantage. Like, the whole reason to be against human GCI was he's worried that someone like Mike Delta would just jump on one team, and the other team would be permanently fucked. But because Overlord gives you at least better situational awareness than the default game AI, he decided it's not as big a deal. Because on Alpen's server, where there is no Overlord or, you know, anything like that, it is a huge advantage. If one team has a GCI and the other doesn't, the other team may as well just quit. They're not going to be able to get anything done. Whereas here, it's not as much of a problem at all.
Campus Sword 1 to, can they get an update on that 21?
Stand by, Sword 1. Sword 1-2, MiG-21 is hot.
Yeah, that is Tempest's GCI.
Cover.
He's at Angel 6.
Alright.
Badger 1-1, MiG-21 is beaming you, no fact.
It sees everything, but that doesn't mean anything, because it won't tell you where everything is.
1-4, you got a MiG-19,
it only tells you where your nearest is.
Miles, hit that.
All over it. It only tells you where the nearest thing to you is. You can't ask for picture, you can't ask for... You can ask for type, it'll give you specific types, but it's not as overpowered as you would think from hearing that it sees where everything is. Also, it helps stop people from cockroaching. Like, the low altitude shit people do in Alpens is fucking cancer, and anything that stops that is good. No, Alpens never had Overlord. Alpens never had any kind of, like, not the blue flag GCI, not the on-screen text GCI, nothing. He's only ever used the default game stuff.
Willow, MiG-19 is now 195 for 4. He's off your left, 10 o'clock. About 9 o'clock.
Okay, now I see him.
Ocean 17 times 2.
Oh,
Hines,
shit, I am
inbound,
overspeeding.
4 nautical miles bearing 128.
We nearly stalled them. We nearly stalled them, but then they hit one of the factories. Hey, SAS. No, the Harrier is still broken. In fact, the specific reason I told him not to allow the Harrier is because of hotspot. You cannot turn hotspot off. There's no way to turn that off. It's just integral to the aircraft, and that is, like, absolutely fucking broken. Because it doesn't matter it can spot ground units, because you can see the ground units, they don't move, but it will spot aircraft through cloud. Like, hotspot is fucking busted. Especially on a server like this. I've suggested he maybe try and add what Blue Flag uses, rather than Overlord. Overlord is something Enigma specifically wanted to use because it can see everything. But I did suggest to Alpen that he use the...
Yeah,
probably because of frontline move.
I rammed to the MiG because he stood still in front
but
of my...
the issue is Alpen has to know how to install something, which is very rare, and he has to want to actually do it.
Happens every time.
I don't think it's likely he'll ever add something like that.
3 times Hines, inbound to your position, 2 nautical miles, 124.
Willow Magic, direction for tasking.
And the
3 times Hines attack.
The issue with the Blue Flag one is that you can't give it requests, it can only tell you stuff. Alright, well, I'll see you in the air then. He needs to... The reason LOT ATC does not work on the Cold War server is because Alpen can't figure out how to install it. He's never been able to get it to work. I don't know why he can't get it to work, but he can't get it to work. A lot of the CTLD issues are because Alpen has the wrong version of CTLD installed, and he doesn't... like, he hasn't updated it for probably about 5 years. Like, a lot of that stuff is just Alpen doesn't know how, or doesn't have the time, or can't get it to work, or whatever. It's not on the server. I won't be able to land this before restart, so I may as well just wait for it to restart on me. In fact... yeah, there it goes. But yeah, no, Harriers are an absolute no-go on this server. I don't think so. I don't think Alpen's server will ever die off. I was playing on Alpen's server before this one, because on this server, the only ground targets, they don't move. They sometimes shoot back, but they don't move. Like, sometimes that's a good thing, but I like going on Alpen's server and actually having human combined arms players. you know, actually having a ground war. So I play both servers, and I think both servers will continue to have really good populations, and I think the more that one server picks up, the more it'll benefit the other one as well. Like, I think it'll be a good like a symbiotic relationship, which a lot of people were worried about. I know a lot of people were freaking out, oh, you're trying to kill Alpin's server. Like, I don't think there was ever any intent here for them to kill Alpin's server. I think it's just that, you know, people don't understand the huge difference in intent between the two servers. Like, neither server is really competing with the other one because they're both doing something very different from each other, and Alpin realizes that. Alpin was quite happy to see this server go up because it's something different. On the other hand, this place has been doing a number on Growling Sidewinder's population, which is fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. We're gonna lose this road base pretty soon, because just, like... Blue team, what are you doing? Hey, I like the Harrier. The Harrier's a nice plane. I think certainly the AV-8B isn't the prettiest looking Harrier. Probably the FRS-1 would be, but I like the Harrier. And I hope we get an actual, like, Cold War version. And I know the AV-8B entered service in the 80s, but the Night Attack version did not. We don't have a Cold War Harrier, just like we don't have a Cold War F-16 or a Cold War Hornet. Yeah, exactly, Gerbil. Alpin's is great for what it does. The issue is just that it's mostly played by Europeans. So outside of the European time zone, it dies off. Whereas this server has a lot of people from all around the world playing it, so this server never dies off in population. It gets quieter, but it doesn't really die off. If Alpin's server could attract more people from outside Europe, but I'll tell you what, it's probably because people in DCS, particularly the Americans, are scared shitless to play on a server with high pings, because they think ping matters in DCS. It doesn't. I play on Alpin's server with 320 ping, and it's not a problem, for me or for anyone else in the server. Ping below, say, 400 does not matter in DCS or any flight simulator. It is not a factor. It just... Don't be a bitch and say, oh, I don't want to play because high ping. Fucking play on a server anyway, you know? Like... I don't care if you have 300 ping. I play there fine. Like, someone made a thread on, or like a fucking Reddit post, whatever you call fucking things on Reddit, shithole that it is. They made a Reddit topic about how Alpin's server was really fun and more people should play on it, and a bunch of people, you know, a bunch of Australian DCS players are like, oh, I get 300 ping, I can't play there. Like, are you fucking kidding? I've been playing there for how many years now, and I have 300 ping. Like... Put on your fucking big girl panties and get on the server. Where's mine? There we go. Like, I say this as somebody who used to play first-person shooters with a minimum ping of 220, usually around 250 to 280. If you're that worried about high ping in a flight simulator, that's like the most first world problem kind of first world problem you can have. Like, holy fuck. If I can play fucking Counter-Strike with nearly 300 ping and not have issues, then... Oh fuck, I forgot to load my weapons. Hang on, I'm gonna have to reload the fucking cartridge. I was too busy talking again. Yeah, like if I can play Counter-Strike with fucking... near 300 ping, I don't want to hear about how people think their ping's...
Like, what's up with that?
Oh, fuck off, Zach.
Oh, he's not even on channel.
Well, Zach, some of us have to actually configure our aircraft so we can do something useful for the team. Just throwing that one out there. I'll be out the way in a minute. I just gotta get the waypoint set up. fucking Zach. Just a mouth with an ego attached to it. There we go. Jet spun up. Brakes off. Set nav mode. Alpin won't have anyone helping him. Like, this is the problem. Alpin does get help. People will point out where there's issues with CTLD or, you know, tell him how to change missions, but in terms of, like, actual additional developers or additional admins, Alpin refuses. Alpin is hellbent on running that server himself. So, we can help him, we can suggest he do things, or we can point out where he's got problems because he hasn't got something configured right, but like, the idea that people will be able to jump on the server and do development for him, like, he doesn't want that. It's not going to happen. It's like the same situation as the A4 mod, right? It's not that ED won't add it to the game, it's that the developers that made it don't want it added to the game. Same thing. Like, good luck changing their minds. It's the same thing with Alpin. Good luck changing his mind. Have fun with that. Oh, Zach absolutely has the skills to back up the talk. Except when he tries to land. Landing is something that Zach needs to practice more. But no, Zach's a pretty good pilot. He's one of the more dangerous MiG-21 players in DCS. He's... I'm not going to say it because I'll never hear the end of it, never mind. But he's up there with Davey and Yink, put it that way. Okay, I don't actually want to be in Zone 3, so I'll come back to Zone 1. Notice the autopilot shits itself when you're transonic because it's not getting accurate readings for dynamic pressure. Well, static or dynamic, really. That would be before my time if that was the case. That would be well before I started playing DCS. Because it was already Alpin's Cold War server when I started playing.
Overlord 1-1 in the field. 8-1. Request bogey dope.
Why are you laughing? I get worried when you laugh like that.
Torfel was complaining about shulkers. He takes off, dives to a shulker, immediately disconnects.
Oof.
Hey man, don't make fun of Tufel. He's the single-handedly been pushing blue ground. Seriously.
Oh, you just said Tufel. Come on, you literally just said Tufel. Come on.
Sit down. Yeah. Sit down. Double 1-1. There you go.
It's like a double-edged sword, though. He single-handedly mops up more red units than anyone else, but, like, if you cross...
Sword 1-2, 4 times Mi-24s, bearing 119 for 24.
Sounds like a job for me.
Oh, fuck off. Anyway, if you cross his nose, you're getting a heater. Doesn't matter what you're in, which team you're on, if you cross his nose, you're getting a heater.
Maybe that's VR things. I think he's in VR.
Imagine being a VR player. Oh my god.
I do. It happens all the time. Whacker was doing that shit.
Zach is... No, he's 17 now. He's a big boy. He's 17.
Come on, man.
It's embarrassing, truly.
Sometimes you need to reset the autopilot because the Viggen gets a little unsure about which way it should be pointing.
Mi-24 is 115 for 14, hot.
If you ever want to put Zach in his place, like when the ego gets out of control...
Someone clip it.
I don't need to. I can already make fun of you for 3 years for your landings.
Hey, go watch Ross's stream lately with these
You know what?
base landings.
You know what, Zach? since you're so good at it, you'd have a great time landing at the road base last round before the reset, because there was wreckage arranged perfectly so that you could time your bounces over it.
Huh. My known for bounces, yeah.
Sword 1-2,
yeah, totally.
096 for 5, MI-24s.
Yep. Oh my god, it's a formation. That's scary.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
That must be cool to see, dude. That has to be really cool to see.
Well, actually, from this range, they're just a bunch of moving boxes because of ED.
They're like a house,
7
right?
ship formation laid out to the red industrial target earlier this afternoon.
Circus 1-4, MiG-19, beaming north, 21 nautical miles, bearing 123.
Sounds like a big old no factor to me.
Can somebody please tell me why my goddamn view keeps putting the damn stick in my ass?
Oh man.
It keeps moving so much forward, I'm fucking
Zach's
licking
Indian.
the glass over it. I don't know what
He
the
lives in
fuck
the US, but he's
doing.
Indian.
Knew he was a window licker.
Yeah, that's Toyful on comms. Having VR problems, it seems like.
I'm very much of the understanding. Thank you, sir.
Okay, confirmed. Not a
Yeah,
VR
he's
player.
been living in the US for quite a while. Same reason I don't sound Canadian, right?
Sorry, I was too busy licking my monitor screen.
Circus 1-4, MiG-19, hot, 138%.
I hope I can spot this one easily.
I must say, they are really tanky, huh?
Oh,
Very. Sometimes the waypoint's not quite accurate. Like, the marker's not quite accurate.
Yeah, I wonder if the damage
Circus 1-4, contact,
man, those things are like,
hot,
they really are like flying tanks.
59 for 7.
Something just exploded behind me. I'm going to assume I outran a missile there.
Traffic, splash 100.
Oh, it's on the backside of this
Circus
fucking
1-4,
slope.
March,
Shit.
MiG-21, 046.
Oh, there it is. This is like the worst possible timing for a 21 to merge. Ooh. Fuck!
That's episode 2. Can I get one
Come
more
on,
vector,
man.
one more on, please?
I was about to pull the trigger on it too. God damn it.
Stand by.
Even my wreckage missed. So anyway, this is a front depot, right? This is how they're
right
laid
off
out.
your nose right now, 12 o'clock to 2.
So you've got half of a Cub, like, you got a single Cub launcher and a Cub search and track radar, and then an ammo truck, and then a Shilka. And then a ZU-23. That's mirrored on the other side. Exactly. Same units. And then you've got this structure. So each of these is an individual structure. So what I've been trying to do is come in from this aspect and just stitch a line of rockets up the middle of it. This would be great for high drags. Ooh. Ooh, the Shilkas would not have line of sight until you cross that ridge. Dare I try my luck? I'll probably fuck up the QFE though. We'll try it.
Tell you what, if it does this bullshit again, I'm gonna throw this fucking VR headset in the garbage and go back to track IR.
He is a VR player. He is, never mind.
Oh man. Blue comms are fun today at least.
Times 2,
Usually they're pretty dead.
MI-24s bearing 101, beaming north 18 nautical miles.
Get rid of these.
Mavic, 200 splash, check.
Copy, Sword. I got 2 more for you, bearing 065 for 8, heading north.
Cover.
Finish your food, Sword.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Sword, pop-up, a new priority pop-up. MiG-19 bearing 113 for 6.
That's what I want to do.
1136, copy. Can you get an Angels, please?
Oh, okay, so that does cycle through them anyway.
Copy.
Okay, that's what I want.
New MiG-19 pop-up bearing 112, Carib 7.
I hope I don't fuck this up. Is it...
Right after nose.
Remind me, guys, is it Mark 0.9 to release them, or is Mark 0.9 the point where it won't release them? Because I know that speed plays into it, and I fucked this up enough times to get me killed. But is it Mark 0.9 good or Mark 0.9 bad?
No problem.
Because I cannot remember.
Double 11, MiG-19, 12 o'clock high, 103 for 5.
Actually, I say that, I have the fucking Warfare knee board. I don't even need to ask, I can just look.
Hudson 11, that Bandit is off your 2 o'clock now, moving to 3 o'clock, on the coast, MiG-19 deck. Hudson 11 merge, MiG-19.
Tempest Sword, can you confirm MiG-19 is off my 12 currently?
You have an F5 and a MiG-19 off your 12.
Alright, cover that.
And maybe an A-10.
I think I've gone past
The
it.
team as if something has died off my 12, I'm not sure what though.
How's the team balance? I'll check on
Probably
it.
A-10 then. Hudson 11 merge, MiG-21. Oh, sorry, MiG-19.
4, 5.
Yes, copy that. The MiG-19 is maneuvering into the A-10-6. Can the A-10 brake, please? Brake right, A-10. Brake right.
If I had 2 wings, I would!
I love this.
Oh, man.
The A-10 is dead. I'm engaging with the
I'm a fucking glider!
Alright. How's team balance? Blue appears to be slightly stacked. So hopefully they can get some work done. Hopefully. Oh man. It's just straight memes at this point. I've used the RB05s, just not on stream.
On that 19, take him out.
And not on a target that shoots back.
Crap. Sword 1-2, pop-up contact, MiG-21, 2 nautical miles, bearing 094.
It's, of course it's not official. You expect Heatblur to make actually useful documentation? No. No, it's community made. If you go onto the user files site, look for Viggen Warfare kneeboard. I think I also posted in Enigma server somewhere, and it might be in mine under resources.
1-1, MiG-21, same contact, you're flying into that.
There's no limited airframes in this.
19 is alive without a wing, what?
It happens sometimes, but very rarely. He'll have difficulty turning, though. We're losing badly.
It's like an F5 merge with me here.
So there's no... Viggen's fucking radar kills frame rate. There's no, limited airframes mechanic at the moment. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking turn the thing off.
Okay, which one won? F5, air-to-air, requesting housing.
So what they're going to do is they're going to add combat search and rescue. So you have to actually go in and pick up the pilots after they get shot down, and what it does is if you shoot, like if you lose an aircraft, it takes 2 points off your frontline health. If you save the pilot, it adds 1 back. So you still get penalized for losing aircraft, but you gain some for actually going out and recovering the pilots.
120 for 60 miles. Which one?
Because if you had limited airframes on this server, it wouldn't go well. You'd run out very quickly. Same with missiles. Missiles are unlimited in terms of the number. Weapons are restricted, but the actual quantity is unlimited.
Merged, MiG-21 off your nose.
Yeah, understood.
Fucking radar just butchers frames. Oh well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. I don't even know why my radar's causing me that many problems. It was fine before.
I lost him in this turn here.
Sword 1-2, MiG-21 beaming north. He's off your 9 o'clock now, heading north, turning left. He's at Angels 1.
Make sure that's set correctly. That's set to 15, which is about what I want. We might actually set it to... no, we'll leave it on 15. 15 is probably a good interval for what I want.
Sword 1-2, be aware, SU-25 is 4 nautical miles, you're 6 o'clock close.
Cover that. 21 is about to hit. Cover that.
Yeah, I would definitely do Caesar. When I don't want to get stressed out flying combat, I'll just jump in a helicopter and fly around.
Oh, we just rammed. Okay. Alright, looks like I'm good. 21 is going down.
Copy. SU-25, pop up off to your left. 300 for 3. Cole.
Copy. It looks like number 2 engine is down, but I will go for the 25.
You've got a MiG-21 also approaching. If you want to egress, I'll give you coordinates to the nearest.
Negative. Give me the Su-25. Oh, never mind. I see him.
Su-25 is 271 for 4.
Yes, got it. Oh, I just got shot down by AA. God damn it.
There we go.
Torres, flare,
It's still
flare,
going to kill
flare,
my
flare.
frame rate, but I need it on so I can actually see where my waypoints are. Fucking heat blur. Why? Why? Fix your shit, please.
Out all them AAs if I can stay alive long enough to.
Yes, but I've got to loiter around long enough to actually get the shot off and make sure it hits. I cannot loiter here. Cannot loiter. It's too risky.
Dash 11, SU-25, hot, bearing 128.
Alright, just get in quick. Get the bombs off, go home as fast as possible. No loitering. I can't. I tried using the RB-75 yesterday. I cannot get them to work properly. I'm probably doing something wrong, but I also probably have the binding set up in a way that makes it not work. So I just haven't bothered. And if I go in with rockets, or depending on whether that hill covers me, I might even be able to do it with high drags. If I go in with rockets, I can do it without getting hit as well.
Available to blast those guys?
I'll double 11 be in the air in 1 minute.
Copy that, double 11 for you. Once you're airborne ahead, 073 for 12.
Which one is available?
Also, the screen fucking sucks, and I have a hard time spotting the
Stand by,
shelters
which
on it.
which one for you? Please head 099 for 4.
Rockets will kill him just fine.
Fallon, SU-20 or SU-25 right off the nose now. Take.
SU-25, there's a second contact. Is that friendly?
It should be an F5.
Yeah, I'm just gunning him.
Break, Circus 1-4, MiG-19, 8 nautical miles hot, bearing 105 for Caribs 1.
Oh, I'll be up in the next 2 minutes to help out here.
Circus 1-4 is 3 nautical miles, right off your 2 o'clock now, close.
I'm just gonna have to hope for the best.
Circus 1-4 merged, you're 3 o'clock.
I've also got to try and remember if that marker is directly on the way, or like on the fact, or the depot or not. Fuck, I can't even speak now.
Magic Ocean 1-9, flight of 2 F5s checking in, approaching Sakumi from the west.
The tank, if I haven't already,
Copy that,
I'm less
L1-5 will be
draggy.
tasking short.
Magic double 11, what's on my 12 o'clock? Is that Hine?
Stand by, Devil 1. Circus 1-4, MiG-19 is 2 nautical miles, and you're gaining distance on him. You should be able to.
I'm gonna have to slow down to release bombs.
Felon 1-1, pop-up contact, MiG-19, your left, 3 o'clock, correction, right, 3 o'clock, 1.
Red.
It's Tempest.
Devil 1-1, MiG-19, 6 o'clock, defend, missile.
Yeah, that 25 took a missile and cannon round, just going down.
Felon 1-1, Devil 1-1 merged, MiG-21 and MiG-19 flare.
Somebody's got a missile in on it.
Which 1-1, times 2 MiGs, bearing 103 for 12 on the deck.
I got Devil 1-1, got an SU-25 and a 21 here on the deck.
You also got a 19, Devil 1-1, I'm vectoring guys in. Ocean 1-9, same group, 126 for 12 on the deck, 3 times bandit.
Tally on this furball.
Okay, that's my smoke, so the rocket should have landed basically on the...
Can I get a bogey up, please?
Sword 1-2, Snowball on the deck, 124 for 23,
Fuck.
double 1-1 engaged.
I took care of 25.
I'm gonna have to go in for the other
19
side.
firing.
It's too close.
Circus 1-4, pop up times 2, MiG-21s, beaming north, 115 for 6.
Both Viggens at the mix are out of missiles.
Fuck, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Cruiser 2-1, checking
There it
in,
is.
1 times F5, loaded for air-to-air.
Good kill, good kill.
Okay, Devil 1-1, I've got a MI-24 for you, 052 for 8.
I probably fucked that up.
Actually, correction, there's a closer MI-24 pop-up.
Oh, they didn't even
2
come
miles.
off. Nice.
Yeah,
What am I doing wrong? Probably too fast or something, or too much angle. Gotta get low again before the cub wakes up. Actually, it's been a while since I used the high drag, so I'm kind of rusty with them. I've mostly been using the rockets.
I think there's a friendly chopper by 12 o'clock, Magic, Devil 1-1.
Yeah, you've got a
Yeah,
friendly
probably
comes out
too
here
low,
12
actually.
Okay.
Okay, let's come back in. I know, I feel like I'm not seeing the right symbology, to be honest.
Sword 1-2, pop-up contact, MiG-19 on the deck along the coast, 128 for 9.
Got it. Got it.
Ocean 1-7, pop-up, MI-24, 076 for 4.
Okay. So that's the Shilkas.
Ocean 1-7, new pop-up,
Yeah, this is where I die.
252.
I don't think they came off. Did they? No, oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing wrong?
Sword 1-2, mode.
It's in the correct mode. No, it's not. Fuck. I was in the wrong mode. Oh, I hate my life.
Which 1-1, pop-up, MiG-19, 2 miles, 124.
I can't think
Sword
straight,
1-2 is on.
because there's so much shit going on. Hang on.
Which
What am I
1-5,
missing? Probably some control surfaces.
19 is smoking bad. I think I smoke the elevator shot off.
Ocean 1-9,
Now they probably
I
won't
got
come
one more,
off, because they probably got
107
shot
for
off.
13,
Negative,
21
19 is
priority,
mine.
attack and ground unit.
Yeah, fuck it.
Tally on the big 19, which 1-1?
19 is going down.
19 is going down, he just lost a wing.
Yeah.
Which
Alright,
1-1, head 096 for 11.
Doesn't look like he is, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ocean 1-9, new contact, MI-24, 070 for 30.
Okay, no, copy, 19 is down.
Last time I tried for a depot, they got me on the way in.
Okay, which one,
Like,
one?
I immediately just died as soon as I came into their field of view.
Stand by, which 1-1, make, head 093 for 14, make
I fucking
21.
hear myself think.
Copy, which 1-1?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Maverick,
Bombs.
Sword 1-2, please. Vector. 2 bandit.
Stand by, Sword 1-2. Sword 1-2, we've got multiple MiGs, MiG-19, MiG-21 attacking the bombers. 084 for 21. Angels 20.
Got it.
Ocean 1-9, pop-up, MI-24, 054 for 9.
Oop. There we go. Right, this time we'll stay in the fucking nav mode instead of switching over out of impulse. The reason I did that is because I'm so used to using the rockets now, I just didn't even think.
Tally dot on the horizon, which 1-1? Bearing 100.
Which one? I don't have anything on. Sword 1-2, pop up MiG 21, 065 for 10, Angels.
Angels, what, sir? You cut up.
Angels 20.
Over there.
Ocean 19, MiG 19, Angel 16, bearing 064 for 8. Taliban.
Overlord 1-1 in field.
Alright guys, I need someone to take out this Hind. Bruiser 2-1, can you take out this Hind 088 for 11?
Roger. 088 for 11. Angel's probably in the dirt.
He's Angel's what?
Roger, I'm going in.
Ocean 20, same contact for you, Hind, 6 nautical miles, bearing 357, Angel's 1.
Oh, the frames, holy fuck.
Maverick, Sword 1-2, can I get an update on this MiG, please?
Sword 1-2, MiG 21, beaming, west, 354 for...
Fuck it, we don't need the radar.
Ocean 19, MiG 21, as well, 136 for 3. Which 1-1, you chasing something?
Negative, which 1-1?
Which 1-1, turn right, heading 263 for 10, MiG 21 and MI 24.
Campus update on the MiG, please, again?
Sword 1-2, MiG is off your nose now.
Only at
12
Fox.
o'clock, 3 nautical miles, Angels 20.
There's only man pads at Fox.
Okay, heading again, which 1-1?
And even then people complain about
right,
them.
Heading 287.
287, which 1-1?
Bruiser 2-1, MI-24 is off the nose, 12 o'clock, be aware that there's a gazelle behind.
Bruiser 2-1.
Baby 1-1 checking in. You shut up, Zach.
Sword 1-2, MiG-21 is off your right now, 3 nautical miles, bearing 046, cold.
Copy.
Daddy 1-1, you've got a pop-up, bearing 228 for 5, cold, MiG-21.
The autopilot gets a little janky from time to time.
Stream sniping and DCS. Wow.
Tally, which 1-1?
Hey, JG54 group, I got that MiG-21 hunting our Viggen, bearing 084 for 18, Angel 7. Can you guys get engaged? Or ignore me too, that's...
Splash, which 1-1?
Good job, which 1-1? Bruiser 2-1, stamp.
It would have to be an event, it couldn't be in the server normally.
MI-24, 202 for 7.
Oh my god, even with the radar off, the
7,
frames are tanking. The fuck?
Which 1-1, turn right, heading 006 for 8, MI-24. Sword 1-2, MiG-21 is now hot, 007 for 8 nautical miles, Angels 19.
Cover up.
A little warm, but within tolerance.
Checking in a Huey just to be an annoyance to Heinz.
That's what I like to hear, stand by.
GPU is pretty cool. CPU is a little warm, but within
Casino
tolerance.
1-2, turn right,
I don't know.
heading
DCS
054
things.
for 6, Hind.
Copy.
Sword 1-2, the MiG is now off your 3 o'clock, 3 nautical miles, Angels 13.
Copy. Looking.
He's beaming south.
Alright.
Contact fit. JG-54, 6 o'clock, MiG-21, close, 2 miles.
Well, now my radar's running okay. It's a fucking mystery.
I love when people don't read the fact. Hades, same contact, MiG-21, chasing F5, you're 12 o'clock, 3 nautical miles bearing, 192, Angels set.
Oh, DCS crash. Thank you, Heatbler. Thank you. Good shit. I only get crashes to desktop with this module. I wonder why. You know what, guys? I would like to actually go hit that with some high drags, but we might save it for next stream because I need to go vote and I need to eat. And I am not in the mood for dealing with more fucking Heatbler jank. So, maybe next stream we'll do an actual high drag run and hopefully not fuck it up, but I do not have the fucking patience to deal with this shit again, so I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna let the auto host do its thing. It'll probably... Actually, no. What I'll do is I'll send you to Giggles, since he said he's streaming. Give me a moment. I'll just do a host rather than a raid, because raids seem to shit themselves if I don't do it through the browser. And I don't want to open my browser right now, right after a DCS crash. But anyway, I'll host Giggles, click through to his stream. I'll see you guys probably the same time as usual for armor, and then after that we'll try and get some Viggen high drag bombing done. Hopefully we'll have better luck than we had today. One moment while I set this up. Oh, he's in a Viggen too. Oh shit, Breedle's in a Viggen too. Fucking hell. Well, there we go. You guys will be able to see people who know what they're doing better than I do. Anyway, catch you all next time. Have a good one.